7. Let's go, boys. Let's go. It's extremely important. Listen, this team is nowhere near the team we played last night. Nowhere near. You don't play to good enough. You need to have a better team today by making them play to more level. And the intensity has to be all out when you're going. You understand that? I should not have to coach intensity. I should not have to coach effort. My job is to coach skill and tactics. Everybody understand that? You guys keep each other accountable on energy and effort. All right? Let's go. Let's go. Good warm-up. Good smoke right there. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, son. Let's go, Polo. Let's go. Let's go. Come back. Let's go, George. Tom. They're all scared of here. Who's that? They're bad at it. Give up the goal the next week. Does that make sense?
Good morning, one and all. We are underway here, 8:28. A little bit of an early start for our 8:30 game in the Whitecaps. We have Pride, and in the Dark Caps, Carlsbad. These are 18U Platinum teams playing through here. That steal by number 10, Ryan Omrai for Carlsbad. Outlet goes down line to number 8, Jackson Weaver. Weaver sends that up to Omrai. Omrai working to get back up on his legs, being pressed out by number 7, George Soroyan. That entry pass by 8, blocked by number 4, Thomas Leggett. That's goal, but no goal. Waved off there, push off. 5:19 remaining here. Ordinary foul, number 2, Zachary Frazier sets that ball in, working. That's going to be an ordinary foul for number 4, Thomas Leggett. Exclusion, first of the game, number 5, Owen Nishimura goes to the bin. There, it's a big shot by number 2, Zachary Frazier. In he comes. Nishimura still scoreless, 0-0 in the first period here. If you love water polo, today's your day. We're gonna get out of here about midnight again. I'm thinking we've got a solid 16 hours of water polo, all ready to go. Number 12, Parker Marai takes a shot. That's off the 2 post. Both these teams work to find their rhythm. In, and there's a three-post shot by number 5, Owen Nishimura, on the exclusion by number 12, Hike Sedekrian comes back in. Zachary Frazier with Pride out there about center course. Looks, Sends that in to Leggett. Leggett earns an ordinary foul again. Being guarded by Carlsbad. A little bit of a stunt there by number 9, dropping back. They don't want that ball into Leggett. When they drop on your center like that, you let number 2, Zachary Frazier, shoot every time. See if they can pull that defense back out to open up the center. We're even here, 1-1, 4 minutes remaining here in the first period. Finished there by number 2, Zachary Frazier. John Lundy working out number 3, Carter Sloan. Sloan down line to number 8, Jackson Weaver. Exclusion, number 2, White, Zachary Frazier, 3 White, excuse me. Franco Scalamadre excluded. Covered there on the bar down by Carlsbad. Sends Pride back into transition. Number 11, Colin Ochoa. Collie Ochoa, excuse me. Back around up to Hayek. Down into number 4, Thomas Leggett. Going to be an exclusion before the shot. Number 13, John Lundy, comes over to the box, sending Pride into 6-on-5. Nick Baba asking to put the ball in play. Zachary Frazier brings that ball around over to number 12, Hayek. Zach Frazier over to number 4. Shot there from Thomas Leggett. Putting in another. Brings us to 3-1. 2:38 remaining here in the first. On the restart, number 13, John Lundy sends that ball down to number 8, Jackson Weaver. Weaver working here on the 5, sends the ball over. It's going to be a 5-meter on number 2. Fishagiri from behind knocks down an imminent goal. 5-meter called. Excuse me, Zachary Frazier is, I believe, who was. They're asking the Pride defenders to move a little way away. Number 12, Parker Marai, finishes there with 5-meter penalty. That's what we're here for. Number 3, Franco Scadamandre. We've got 8, Jackson Weaver going to the exclusion box. That ball goes around. Up to number 4, Thomas Leggett. Got to watch. He's got a great arm. Back down to Hike. Ordinary foul. Carlsbad coach asking for a shift. James Hamilton comes even. No goal. Jackson Weaver gets a quick burst out of the box, has some space, is covered there by number 3, Franco Scadamadre. Going to be number 5 with the exclusion that time. Gunnar Lenquist comes over, check in with Coach Coker real quick, and then back into play. Franco Scaramadre earns the exclusion. Number 2, Fisher Geary comes down and in position. Number 12, Hayek has his hand on the ball. That's a shot by number 4, Thomas Leggett. No goal. Off the crossbar and in. Number 6, Duke Grady checking in. Jackson Weaver makes a big turn inside, has some space, smartly works to get in front and off to number 5, Owen Nishimura. Doesn't matter that you score, it matters that the team scores. Great, smart play there by Jackson Weaver. Even though he doesn't get the stat line for the goal, the assist and the plus on the plus ends up very smart there. He turned that, got inside, cleared out the defender, had his peripheral vision on, finished there to number 5, Owen Nishimura. That brings us even 3-3, 12 seconds remaining here in the first period. Live from St. George, Utah this morning. It's a beautiful day for some water polo. Number 6, Tyler Moore sends that ball around to Michael Soibel. Exclusion, number 10, away from the ball. Holding on there, that's a shot at the end of time for the first period. We're even, Pride and Carlsbad, 3-3. Here's a quick message from our friends at KAP7. KAP7 is the best ball in the world. We all know that. Here comes the second quarter. We are here at the Eggbeater KAP7 16U, 18U tournament showcase. There's an exclusion from number 9. Dark, that's Kieran and Riley. Big, very deep, number 7, George Soroyan, down on that move in that line of scrimmage, down to the end line. Number 2, Zachary Frazier moves that ball. Shot coming there from number 4, Thomas Leggett. Leggett finishes hard and scores. 4-3 Pride. 5:21 remaining here in the second period. Carlsbad ready for the start here. John Lundy back over to number 9, Kieran Riley. That ball picked up by Joshua Kim on the errant pass, sending Pride back into front court offense. Down line to number 3, Franco Scatamadre. Exclusion. Number 9, Kieran Riley goes to the box. Quick shot there, asking for a restart on the shot clock here, a reset on the shot clock. Deep again, number 7, George Soroyan in on that post, stuffed, but the rebound comes back to him. That's a goal by number 5, Gunnar Landquist. Got to stay persistent there. That sends Pride up 5-3, 4:34 remaining here in the second period. Carlsbad comes in on the restart. Ball swims away, back to Nemo here. Number 12, Hayek in, shot by 13. Michael Soybell goes to the left of the cage. Cannonball comes into Jack Mobley. Parker Marai sends that ball down to the 5. Cap number 2, Fisher Gary in control. Back around to 8, Jackson Weaver. Weaver gets it in. Nice double pump there by number 5, Owen Nishimura, to finish. Sorry for the switch there on the scoreboard. Carlsbad and Pride switched cap colors for us. We'll get that updated. Nice catch on that. On the tournament schedule, Pride is to be dark and Carlsbad is white, and they switched those caps. We'll get that updated. Number 13 goes on the exclusion. Quick shot by number 12. Exclusion, John Lundy. Hayek with a quick shot there. Keeps the ball. Referees call the ball out. Got to keep those caps tied, kids. That's a goal by number 6, I believe. Bringing Pride to 6. Pride 6, Carlsbad 4. I think we'll have our scoreboard fixed here. Restart here, number 8, Jackson Weaver. Around over to number 12, Parker Marai. Marai sends that ball back up to Jackson Weaver again. Carlsbad attacking here on 6-on-5. Carter Sloan on his legs, looking. Sends that in. That shot wide right by number 12, Parker Marai. Hayek sends that ball around to Michael Soybell, cap number 13. Soybell has some lane there, decides not to attack into it. Hayek sends that ball around over to number 9, Tobin Fujiake. He shoots. Skipper off that 3-post. Controlled by number 2, Fisher Geary, and sent back to goalie Jack Mobley. Down line, number 8, Jackson Weaver. Sent far side. Number 10 on attack. This is Ryan Omrai. Goalie comes out. Going to be Pride ball after the contra foul. Moving back into him with the head is my guess on that one. Number 1, Nemo Pavoji sends that ball up to number 11, Paulie Ochoa. Stolen on the 50-50 pass by Jackson Weaver. Sends Carlsbad back into transition and into front court office. Has a space there, not quite aware that the ball was coming. Carter Sloan, Nemo scoops that out. Nemo patiently looking and moving that ball forward to number 12, Hayek. Hayek's cap has now become untied again. Some guy, sometimes those strings just go so slippery that you can't keep your cap tied. Said in jest. Exclusion, number 9, Dark, Kieran Riley. Coach Coker calls timeout. We'll keep it here. 55 seconds remaining here in the second period. Pride 6, Carlsbad 4, hoping to get one here quick so that have a 3-goal lead and some momentum going into the second half. Not a bad place to be. Looking for a cap. He's got it. Goggles are on and everything. Send out the scuba expedition. Found in 10 feet of water. .54 seconds off the timeout here. Pride on 6-on-5. Sends that ball deep. Down to the 6 and in. Timeout called by Carlsbad. 39 seconds.
Hey, big stuff right here, boys.
Here we are on 6-on-5. Carlsbad out of timeout. Sends that in. That's a nice passing rotation there. Assist in from number 12, Parker Marai. Finishes to lefty, number 8, Jackson Weaver. Carter Sloan sends that ball over to number 6, Tyler Moore. Moore goes down line. Thomas Leggett. Leggett working. Back to 6, Moore. On his legs, on attack, big kick forward. At the end of the second period, Pride 6, Carlsbad 5.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Kali Ochoa back over to number 8, Tyler Button. For Pride, exclusion away from the ball, number 10, Ryan Omrai goes to the box, sending Pride to 6-on-5. Ball comes in. What a shot there by number 7, George Soroyan. Finesses that one in. Off the 3-post and in. 7-5 Pride. 5:30 remaining here in the third period. Ryan Omrai. Ball being pressed by number 3, Franco Scatamadre. Swimming through that, Zachary Frazier comes up with it, has some open water to fill in. Decides just to swim that down inside the 2-meter. So smart to bring that ball down in. Steps forward, tries to get it into Thomas Leggett, number 4. Carlsbad reads that, comes and pops it out into the hand of Jack Mobley. Mobley sends that to Parker Murray down line. Ordinary foul, number 8. Jackson Weaver with the ball. Back in is Parker Murray with the ball in. That shot kicked out. Number 1, Nemo Pavogi. 2-meter restart coming here for Carlsbad. Ball put into play. Being guarded by number 10. Joshua Kim forces a bad pass. That turns over to Pride. Number 4, Thomas Leggett. Tyler Moore. Moore over to Franco Scatamadre. Joshua Kim gets that ball inside. 5-meter. Awarded to Carter Sloan for Carlsbad. Great job there by Zachary Frazier, turning the defender, getting him on his back. Having that ball come in from Kim. Kim recognizing the situation, putting it in there. Automatic 5-meter. Thomas Leggett to do the honors here on the 5-meter. That ball in by Leggett. 8-5 Carlsbad. 4:14 remaining here in the third period. Owen Nishimura back to Ryan Omrai. Jackson Weaver with the ball, left hand being guarded by number 6, Tyler Moore. Moore working as hard as he can, hard press there. Really just climbing all over him. Smart defense, really working to attack the mind of that athlete, number 8, here, Jackson Weaver, making him think more about him as a defender than they are what's going on in the rest of play. And that ball turns over, putting Pride on attack, number 2, Zachary Frazier. That all started with that superb defense by Tyler Moore, forcing the bad pass, sending it down that other direction, adding a positive possession and a finish for Pride. Ball comes out. We'll call timeout here. Here's the story, kids. You got to put the ball in play, especially when the referee's waving to you to put the ball in play. Whistles coming from course 2, distracts everyone, ends up Carlsbad puts it in, number 6, Duke Grady. 9-6, 3:20 remaining here. Zachary Frazier on the restart. Over number 13, Michael Soybell. Soybell on attack in. That's knocked down by Jackson Weaver. Jack Mobley sends the ball on outlet to Ryan Omri. Exclusion, number 13. White. That's Soybell going to the box. Sending Carlsbad into 6-on-5. Good motion here into the left hand of Fisher Geary. And another lefty, Jackson Weaver there. That sneaks on right, bounced on the goal line. Nebo, Pavogi. Thomas Leggett coming for a flying sub. High five, and they're in under the lane line. Checking in number 7, George Soroyan. Didn't put the ball in play. Point of emphasis for the referees over this last couple weekends. After an ordinary foul, you have to create separation with the hand and the palm of the ball. You can do that by tossing that up in the air, or if you turn and drop it onto the surface of the water. Two of the best ways to put that to show the referee that you know what's going on. It's going to be an exclusion, number 13, Dark, John Lundy, for using number 2 as a wall, Zachary Frazier. Kim sends that ball over to 13, Soybell. Soybell puts it away. That brings us 10-6. Pride over Carlsbad, 1:49 remaining here in the third period. Number 9 with exclusion. Tobin Fujiake finished there by 12. Parker Marai by Carlsbad. It's a little bit of an overcast day, and what we usually say is sunny St. George, so we've brought the blinds up so that we can see the light a little bit and reset some of our circadian rhythms, since it's been an epic journey so far. 16 hours of water polo today. It's nice to see out those windows. If that sun comes out, we'll have to close those blinds back again. If the glare is a little harsh, we're trying to adjust the camera angle to make sure that you can see. Nemo Pavogi outlets to number 8, Tyler Button. Button comes in to number 11, Kali Ochoa. That ball stripped away. A little bit busted second person there. Number 11, Kali Ochoa goes to it. Goal by number 5, Dark. Owen Nishimura brings Carlsbad back 10-8, 46 seconds remaining here in the third period. On the restart, Tyler Moore for Pride with the ball. Being pressed by number 5, Nishimura. Nishimura staying behind. Carlsbad sending a couple there. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Ordinary foul. Number 11, Kali Ochoa, has 8 seconds to work with, 22 seconds on the game clock here in the remainder of the third period. That shot controlled by Jack Mobley. Outlet. Parker Marai. Into the left hand. A little bit too heavy there for Jackson Weaver to manage. Gonna go out of bounds with 1 second. Pride ball. Over the top of the net. 8-10, Pride with a 2-goal lead here as we go into the fourth. KAP's Water Polo is the passion collectively. KAP7 supports this passion with direct sponsorship of 52 organizations around the world. Join KAP7 in supporting the passion of water polo.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Here comes the fourth quarter. It's a pretty good game here. We've got Pride in the Whitecaps, Carlsbad in the dark. 5:50 remaining here in this one. Early on a Saturday morning. Chat's been pretty quiet out there. You guys just waking up, enjoying some Saturday morning, streaming some water polo. We've got some people watching out there. Thanks for joining us this morning. That's going to be contra foul turnover here into Ezra Riva's hands for Carlsbad. Ball under, sends the ball back to Pride. Number 2, Zachary Frazier on attack. Frazier, patient, ends up the cross pass to Kim. Number 10, Joshua Kim for the finish. Pride 11, Carlsbad 8. Who you rooting for? Who do we have this morning? Pride, Carlsbad? Everyone's kind of waking up. I'll be the first to admit it was a rude awakening when my alarm went off this morning. Come in early to get set up and ready to go. We walked out of here last night about 1 a.m. back at 6 a.m. this morning. Back around here to number 2, Fisher Geary. Geary working against it with the left hand on the wrong side of the pool. Number 12, Parker Marai for Carlsbad. Number 7 excluded. Quick goes in. Owen Nishimura knocked down by a smothering Pride defense. Exclusion. Number 5 is excluded. In back on that back end there, Owen Nishimura. Maybe a little frustrated by the lack of a call as that comes in. Kim comes through, Joshua Kim. Background up to number 7, George Soroyan. Soroyan goes in deep on that one in, puts it in, and that's wide. Open up that angle for number 3, Franco Scalamadre. All set up by the smart play of George Soroyan. Going to that baseline, bringing that ball in, opening up that passing lane for the easy pass in. Number 10, Ryan Omrai sends that down to 12, Parker Murray. Parker. Whistles coming from course 2, disregarding, we're still playing on here. Nemo finds that ball. Cap number 1, Nemo Pavoji. That ball in. Exclusion in transition. Number 4 with a kick. Thomas Leggett comes to the box, sending Carlsbad into 6-on-5. That ball comes back around up to number 8, Jackson Weaver. 3:28 remaining here in the 4th period. That's a great put in there by number 5, Owen Nishimura. Great read, great pass by teammate number 12, Parker Murray. 12-9. Pride holding on to a 3-goal lead. Exclusion, 10, Dart going to the box. That's Ryan Omrai. Ball stays with Pride. Tyler Button. Finish there. Deep in by number 10, Joshua Kim on that 6-in. Gets that ball to Tyler Button for the finish. 6 in, 6 out, coming for Pride Water Polo. Number 8, Jackson Weaver. That ball, counter ball comes in to Nemo. Thanks for the shout out, Kirk Everest. Appreciate that call. It's coming from, I believe, the number 1 ranked men's team in the country right now, Cal head coach Kirk Everest. Congratulations on some fantastic wins over the last couple weekends, Coach. Back down line to number 12. That's Parker Marai. That ball in. The Rocket, 13-10. 2:13 remaining here in this one. Pride hanging on to a 3-goal lead. Carlsbad trying to scratch back into it. Hayek, Zedakrian. Ordinary foul. Ball goes wide, chasing it out. That's number 8, Jackson Weaver, sends it down line to lefty Fisher Geary. Geary gets it inside. Nice block by Nemo Pavogi off the shot by number 5, Owen Nishimura. Outlet from Nemo into number 9, Tobin Fujiake. Ball up to number 11, Kali Ochoa. Ochoa just misses off the pinch. Ball down, but not bar in. 1:25 remaining. Jack Mobley outlets to number 8, Jackson Weaver. Ball sends it back to Pride. Number 13, Michael Soybell has an open and driving. Number 12, Hayek. That's going to be a 5-meter penalty. That's assigned to number 8, Jackson Weaver. Hayek had position, moving towards the cage, defender on his back, gets up to shoot the ball, penalty. 1:10 remaining here. Pride looking for a little insurance on this one. Kali Ochoa to take the 5-meter penalty shot. Ochoa off the crossbar, goes to chase it down. It's gonna be Carlsbad ball. Oh, there's a little bit of extra roll there. Number 11, Kali Ochoa, after missing the shot, comes around a little bit too heavy. Five-meter penalty is awarded to awarded to Carlsbad, number 12, Parker Marai, to shoot this ball. Nemo gets a finger on it. 1:03 remaining, 13-11. Exclusion here again. Number 5 excluded, gonna line up. Pride sending 6 athletes back out. I believe that was another potential game exclusion there with a kickoff after that 5-meter penalty. Pride with the ball, 13-11, 1 minute remaining here. Definitely fireworks happening here. Ball sent. It's gonna be Carlsbad ball here if he gets to it. Number 8, Jackson Weaver ends up with the ball. Back to Jack Mobley. Mobley looking, wants to attack onto that ball. Into number 12, Parker Marai. There's a goal by number 5, Owen Nishimura. Carlsbad back to within 1, 35 seconds. They will get the ball back. Great ball awareness there by Owen Nishimura. Underwater, continues to hold on to that ball, puts it in. Exclusion, 2 dark. Fisher-Geary sends 6 on 5. Shot clock is essentially game clock. Looks like there's 1 second remaining. So Pride, costly exclusion there, going for Carlsbad. They were guaranteed to get that ball back with at least 10 seconds on the clock. Now, all Pride has to do is spread and hope that with the 0.8 seconds difference between these game and shot clock, Carlsbad can't make any magic happen. That's an ordinary foul. Number 7, George Soroyan in control. Looking down line, and they dump the ball. Pride sneaks out of this one with a 1-goal advantage, 13, Carlsbad 12. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We appreciate you tuning in this morning. We've got an entire day, upwards of 16 hours of water polo coverage on course 1, 17 hours on course 2. So if you love water polo, you got nothing better to do today. Just turn it on and watch it. Up next here on course number 1, going to have a fantastic game between Vanguard Red and 680. 680 will be in the dark caps, Vanguard Red and the white caps. Let's do a quick message from our friends at KAP7. KAP7 is the official ball of water polo. Visit KAP7.com for all your water polo needs. Then we'll cue up a little message here from Game On Live Studio.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
All right, underway here. Quick shot there, right out of the, by number 15. Luke Redouty getting us out of the blocks quick here for Vanguard in the white caps. Vanguard red in the dark caps, 680. Ball back around over front to Timothy Kerr, down line 2-7, Brett Shade. There's going to be an exclusion. Number 15, Redouty again getting his name and number called, this time on the wrong side of the court. That's called by number 3, Wyatt Mundalis. Quick 6-on-5 finish brings us even 1-1. 5:27 remaining here in the first period. Logan McCarroll sends that ball back around to 10, Ryan McGonigal. McGonigal stepping forward, shooting, tipped by number 1, Trevin Alamilo, excuse me. Outlet to number 2, Grant Watson. That ball protected by number 4, Timothy Kerr. Kerr sends that up to Brett Shade. Timothy Kerr on attack here for 680. We're even. Drop coming, big shot there, misses wide left, number 7, Brett Shade. Restart here. Contra foul. Little elbow action there, sends it back to Landon Akerstrom. Ekstrom attacks across the pool in, sealed onto the on the 4-5 side. That's Grant Loth. Ball goes over. 680 drops on defense and takes it away. Number 1, Trevin Alamilo for 680 sends that ball down to the 1-2 side. Ordinary foul. Number 4, Timothy Kerr working. That ball is going to be Vanguard. Ryan McGonigal with the move there to knock that ball free. McGonigal on attack here, sends it onto the 4-5 side. Number, can't see that number from here. We'll get, there it is, number 6, I believe. Comes back around up to Logan McCarroll. McCarroll over to 15, Luke Redouty puts it in for Vanguard. 2-1, 3:46 remaining here in the first period. Ordinary foul there. Grant Watson over to number 4, Timothy Kerr. Kerr to Wyatt Mundalis, number 3, 4-6-8. Exclusion, contra foul away from the ball. He'll push off there in center, sends it back to Vanguard. Gavin Karnick collects the ball for Vanguard, sends that ball back around to Logan McCarroll, sporting the cheeky little mustache. Ball turned. Number 2, Dark, Grant Watson goes to the exclusion box. Vanguard goes into 6-on-5 power play. Tries to thread the needle, popped off, but kicks around over to the 1 spot. Number 7, McCarroll. There's a shot from Grant Loth. On the 3-post, bringing Vanguard up. 3-1. 2:51 remaining here in the first. There's a question in the chat on who's coaching 680. Matthew Mundalis is the coach of record on the rosters that have been provided to us. Number 4, Timothy Kerr, comes around up to Nicholas Borden. Borden, back to Kerr. Kerr on attack, puts it in, right side. Natural goal there from the 3 spot. 2:30 remaining here in the first period. Vanguard 3, 682. Logan McCarroll being pushed down and out by number 11, Benjamin Libby. McCarroll gets rid of the ball, back up to Redouty, number 15, up to number 6. Shot there. 2-meter, Trevor Alamilo. 2-meter restart coming in. Cap 10, Ryan McGonigal. That wise skies over. Logan McCarroll, it's going to end up 680 ball. Benjamin Libby up to Wyatt Mandalas. Mandalas goes back around to number 6, Nicholas Borden. Borden back around up to Mandalas. Wyatt working strength to hold on to that ball. Big shot over the top by number 7, Brett Shade. Vanguard goes into transition. 1:34 remaining here in the first period. 3-2, 1-goal lead Vanguard. That ball intended to go into center, ends up in the hands of number 3, Wyatt Mandalas. Crashing defense here by Vanguard. Loose ball picked up there, controlled by 12, Charles McHenry for Vanguard. Submarine called, contra foul indicated away from the ball. Trying to get position, sends the ball back to 680 off that 3-post. Vanguard ball forwarded by Nathan Tauscher into the hands of number 10, Ryan McGonigal, to finish for Vanguard, 4-2. Sorry for the brief quiet there. Had to go confirm a cap number. Clay Konecko playing in cap number 6. Ball in hand of Konecko. That ball off the post by number 7, Logan McCarroll. Finish with the rebound, number 5. .680 with a quick shot there by number 2. Grant Watson goes off the side of the cage. Konecko, number 5, finishes there. I've got to confirm his cap number. I believe that's Carter Loft, but I'll go check on that one as well. A couple of cap switches here for Vanguard. Shot there by number 3, Wyatt Mandalas. Ends our first quarter. Vanguard 6, 682.
Up, and then I cleaned it up. I gave it back and then, baby. Bro, that was such a shit shot. No, it's because you spun it, as we shot it. Oh. It hit him and then went in. Yeah. Put that TV game.
Second quarter sprint belongs to Vanguard. Nathan Tauscher sends the ball back around from McCarroll up to Jack Bryant. Ball coming in here to number 7. Logan McCarroll, that squibs free and into the hands of Trevor Alamilo. Timothy Kerr working. Kerr on his legs. Pressed out by number 9, Grant. Grant Loth rhymes with both. Did I get that right? Confirm, Michelle. Thank you. McCarroll. Back around up to McGanigal. Also confirmed that one. Did I get that one right? McManigal. There we go. McManigal. Oh, it's rough. Finished there by Vanguard. 7-2. 5:01 remaining here in the second period. Thanks, Michelle, for the confirmation in there. I can only be as good on the other 700 athletes that I have to remember their names. Fun stuff here in St. George. Ball turns over. Vanguard on attack. Carter Loth. McCarroll sends that back to number 5 again. Loth of the Carter variety. That ball shot by number 6, Clay Kaneko. Outlet for 680 for Timothy Kerr. over to Wyatt Mandalas. That ball into center. Big drop. 4 of the 6 Vanguard defense drops in there, and on center, shot there by number 3. Wyatt Mandalas skips off the 3-post. Nathan Tauscher chases that one down. Ryan McManigal sends that back around and into number 9, Grant Loth. Wyatt Mandalas to Brett Shade. That ball knocked down. Vanguard controls the ball in the center of the pool, waiting to get organized here. Cleared out to Ryan McManigal. Ball goes out of bounds. Gonna be 680 ball here. 7-2, 2:55 remaining in the second period. That shot in underneath the outstretched arms of Nathan Tauscher by cap number 2, Grant Watson. 2:52 remaining in the second period. Vanguard ready to roll here. Number 6, Clay Kaneko at the ball, sends it over to 5, Carter Loth. Kaneko gets up on the leg, shoots that off the 2-post. Rebound gonna come to number 5, Carter Loth. Puts the ball in play. Out to Logan McCarroll. McCarroll sends that wide back out to number 6, Clay Kaneko. .12 seconds remaining here on the shot for Vanguard. 2:05 in the second period remaining. With 15, big shot there off the 3-post. Luke Redouty misses and rebounds into the hands of Trevor Alamilo. Ryland Flagg gets that ball in, punches out by Nathan Tauscher to control for Vanguard. 1:44 remaining here in the second period. Timothy Kerr gets on his legs. That's stepped in. Drop there. Nice hug there between Grant Loth and the 680 defenders. That's off the skipper, off the crossbar. Out to Nathan Tauscher for Vanguard. 1:11 remaining here in the game. Excuse me, in the second period. That's finished by number 9, Grant Loth. That brings Vanguard 8-3, 1:05. Remaining in the second period. Drop in by Vanguard. Defense sends the ball back to Nathan Tauscher. Tauscher brings the ball up to number 12, Charles McHenry. Still with that left hand, ball in hand, sends it over to number 7, Logan McCarroll. McCarroll goes down line to a posted up, number 10, Ryan McManigal. Gonna stay Vanguard ball here. McCarroll stepping forward. Puts the ball on the water. Back around up to Kaneko. Clay Kaneko getting on the legs, 19 seconds. Vanguard has the entire 13 seconds on the shot clock is the game clock here as we wind down the second period, first half. Clay Kaneko sends that ball into McCarroll. 2-1, no shot by Vanguard. 8-3 at the end of 2. Water polo is our passion collectively. KAP7 supports this passion with direct sponsorship to 52 plus organizations around the world. Join KAP7 in supporting the passion of water polo.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
All right, we're back live, waiting for the second half to get underway. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We're excited. We seem to continue to have our viewership building here through this game. Glad to have you. I'd love to remind you that the best way to help us support the growth of water polo and broadcast of these water polo matches and tournaments is to subscribe to us on YouTube. I've heard, I'm not sure if this is confirmed, that if you subscribe, that will increase the resolution on your stream. I don't know if that's true or not, but, you know, doesn't hurt. Help us subscribe, slide on over to the socials, follow us on LinkedIn, Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram at GameOnLS. Let's get back to the action. Number 15, Luke Redowdy sends that ball around. Sun is continuing to rise here. We're getting a little bit of glare on the pool. We'll see if we can bring those blinds down so that we can get some of that backlight out of there. Number 1, Trevor Alamilo here for 680. Shot blocked there by Nathan Tauscher. In finish there by number 9. Grant Loth. Brings Vanguard up 9-3, 5:18 remaining here in the third period. Wyatt Mundalis sends that ball up to Timothy Kerr. Kerr earns the ordinary foul. Look, has a driver come through. Gonna send it deep there to number 2, Grant Watson. Watson up to Wyatt Mundalis again. Wyatt on his legs, shoots, finishes on that bottom left-hand corner, sneaking it under the right arm of Nathan Tauscher. 9-4. Vanguard 5:02 remaining here in the third period. 15, Luke Redowdy with the ball. Sends that up to number 7, Logan McCarroll. McCarroll gets on his legs, sends it around back to Redowdy. McCarroll moves to the center of the cage, shoots, puts it in off the pinch. Not very many goalies in the world that are going to get that one. Great shot there by number 7, Logan McCarroll. 10-4, 4:37 remaining in the third period. Wyatt Mundelis. Contra foul. Away from the ball, sends it back to Vanguard. Nathan Tauscher waits for Vanguard to move back up into front court offense. Redowdy sends that ball into Loth, who steps out, puts it in, number 9. Grant Loth, 11-4, with 4:11 remaining in the third period. Wyatt Mundelis on the restart for 680. Ordinary foul out by number 5, Carter Loth. Wyatt Bugby. Sent in to Grant Watson. Watson working, trying to get in position. Gets into number 3, Wyatt Mundelis. There's going to be an exclusion. Number 5, Carter Loth goes to the exclusion bin, sending 680 up onto 6-on-5. Number 6, Nicholas Borden misses to the right. 3:39 remaining here in the third period. Carter Loth re-entered back here into the game, comes down on this 1-2 side for Vanguard. Ball comes around up to 6, play Kaneko. Kaneko. Down to Jack Bryant, up to number 12, Charles McHenry. Shot coming, number 6. Play Kaneko. That's going to be a 2-meter restart as the shot went off Trevor Alamilo. Jack Bryant chases that down, comes over to the cone, restarts the play. Ball comes into number 14, Nicholas Bryant. Carter getting knocked down. Kaneko back here, back into Carter Loth, excuse me. Up to Charles McHenry. Going to be an exclusion. Looks like number 9 holding down underneath there away from the ball. Going to be timeout Vanguard. They'll come out set in there. 6-on-5, 680. Looking for man down defense. Back underway, Vanguard in 6-on-5. After the timeout, number 10, Ryan McManigal, sorry. Shot there by Grant Loth, controlled by Trevor, keeper for 680. 680 knocks down the power play opportunity by Vanguard. Timothy Kerr. That's a great shot by number 2, Grant Watson, up and out of the water. Brings 680 to 5. Vanguard sitting at 11. 2:19 remaining here in the third period. Logan McCarroll comes around over to 5, Carter Loth. Back, Loth. Carter shoots, misses to the right. Skips over the top of the cage, number 1, Trevor Alamilo. Goalie has to scoot back behind the 2-meter as the ball rebounded back into the water where it was, so we wanted to make that a fair pass. 680 comes through, that ball intercepted by number 10, Ryan McManigal. Nathan Tauscher outlets to number 3, Nathaniel Banos, who's checked into the game here. Banos getting centered, gets up on his legs, kicks it over to McCarroll. Ordinary foul. Direct shot, puts it in there. Number 7, Logan McCarroll, earns that ordinary foul outside that yellow 6-meter cone. That 6-meter cone has been moved out in the past year from a 5-meter cone. Puts it in play, it's then live. He can swim with the ball, he can get on his legs, he can move to shoot. It's an effort to try to help increase scoring in the sport of water polo. Sends Vanguard, works for them in that situation. 12-5, 120 remaining here in the third period. Whistles coming from course 2, no exclusion in our course. Number 3, Wyatt Mundellis comes through, that's Grant Watson. In, shot there, diving, saved by Nathan Tauscher, keeps that out of the cage for Vanguard. Tauscher outlets up to number 10, Ryan McManigal. .680 covers there, Trevor Alamilo looks and surveys the scene to see where he's going to send that ball, decides to send it down the 4-5 side. Big turn there by number 7, Brett Shade. He has position. Can't get it through the outreached arms of Tauscher. Tauscher getting up, making himself look huge there. Shot there, backy by number 7, Logan McCarroll, goes off the post. Ends up in 680 possession. 20 seconds remaining here in the third period. Back down line to number 7, Brett Shade, see if he gets another opportunity here. Asked to bring that ball outside the 2-meter to get it restarted. Keep it fair, ball's put into play. Number 3, Wyatt Mundellis gets on his leg, shoots and puts it in. With 8 seconds remaining, Mundellis brings 680 to 6. Vanguard still at 12 with 8 seconds remaining here in the third period. Restart. Get it into the guns here. Number 7, Logan McCarroll drifts it over the top of that cage. At the end of 3, Vanguard 12, 686. My name's Sean Stringen with Game On Live Studio. Our friends at KAP7 are a proud sponsor of the Eggbeater series of water polo. We recognize how important it is to these athletes to have the opportunity to compete. Visit KAP7.com.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Here comes the fourth period. Vanguard in white, 680 in the blue caps. Vanguard's doubling up here on 680. Been in control, very patient in their attack. Number 12, Charles McHenry, sends it in to number 9, Grant Loth. Hook there by McCarroll. Sends it back to number 1, Trevor Alamilo with 680 down line. Piero Arienti sends that in. Ball protected by number 11, Benjamin Libby. Libby to Grant Watson. Shot there, controlled by number 1, Nathan Tauscher. Clay Kaneko wearing cap 6 today. It's gonna be an exclusion away from the ball. Number 6, Dark, Nicholas Borden, caught with 2 hands down. Sends that ball into Vanguard into 6-on-5 early here in the 4th period. Stepping up, shot there by number 7, Logan McCarroll. Vanguard 13, 686, 4:52 remaining here in the 4th period. Wyatt Mundulis for 680 moves that ball forward to Timothy Kerr. Kerr back over to Grant Watson. Watson moving that ball forward now. Wyatt Mundulis for 680 gets up. Nice skip. Nathan Tauscher gets a hand on it, redirects it up into the crossbar. Ends up with it now, moving that ball forward for Vanguard. Number 6, Clay Kaneko over to Luke Redowdy. Redowdy back to Kaneko. Kaneko on his legs, looking forward. Sees number 14, Nicholas Bryant inside. Ball under. Looks like 680 wants a timeout. Timeout, 680, 4:19 remaining here in the 4th period. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. The best way you can help us, if you're new to this, is to subscribe. We're trying to build that subscription rate so that we can continue to provide high-level coverage of water polo and other youth sports. We've been streaming basketball, swim meets, and even volleyball. We're looking to add a few more sports as we get into the spring season, but Game On Live Studio was born out of water polo as an effort to highlight these athletes. Looking forward, our next big water polo event is going to be the Salty Summit up in Salt Lake City, Utah, March 4th through 6th. It's going to be the spring version of the Salty Splash Classic that we hosted back in November. Fully COVID safe and compliant. I'll be acting as the tournament director, and obviously we're going to be live streaming those events. Let me know if you're interested in coming to Salt Lake. March 4th through 6th, 18U, 16U, 14U, even 12U. Got a few spots left for the Salty Summit. Coming up next, we've got 680 here, number 3, Wyatt Mundulis. Comes around to number 4, Timothy Kerr. Kerr back on the legs, up to Nicholas Borden, and that's knocked down by Tauscher. Tauscher outlets that ball long down to Carter. Back around up to Charles McHenry. McHenry gets on, big left, kicks out to Redowdy. 3:44 remaining here. Vanguard up 13-6. That ball, nice little touch shot there by 15, Luke Redowdy. Brings Vanguard 14, 686. Wyatt Mundulis Sends that ball. It's going to be out of bounds. Vanguard ball past that end line. Nathan Tauscher tracks it down. Up to Jack Bryant. Bryant sends it around to Nicholas Bryant. Jack to Nicholas. Both of the Bryant descendancy here. Going to be 680 ball. A little bit too much grab there by Gavin Karnick for Vanguard. Brett Shade moves that ball down to Nicholas Borden. Borden attacks that baseline, gets inside, sends the ball back up to Brett Shade. Shade on his legs, back down to Borden. Borden tries to thread the needle there between the two Vanguard defenders. Unsuccessfully, the ball ends up with Nation Tauscher. 2:27 remaining here in this one. Tauscher looks for the outlet, sends it to number 11, Jack Bryant. Then back to number 6, Clay Kaneko. Big shot there with the left hand. Number 12, Charles McHenry, brings Vanguard to 15, 686, 2:05 remaining. Next game scheduled to start 3 minutes ago. I think they're going to start running the clock here so we can, with the outcome of this one likely in having been decided. Referees asking everyone to line back up for the restart. 1:56. Up next, our next game is going to be Utah Eastside and Mission. My guess is that will start pretty much immediately, so if you're here for that, hang tight. Enjoy the end of this 680 Vanguard game as these two teams advance through the program. Nathan Tauscher controlling that ball, sends it down to Gavin Karnick. Karnick looking. Ordinary foul there. Nice entry, live center entry. That's going to be an exclusion. Number 2, Grant Watson coming over heavy on 9. Grant Loth. Gavin Karnick sends that ball down. Left hand on attack here, number 12, Charles McHenry. Over to 14, Nicholas Bryant. Shot there, field blocked by number 9, Rylan Flagg. Timothy Kerr moving forward. Back, hesitating, back around to Rylan Flagg. Flagg on his legs. Little snap poetry pass there. Sidewinder skipper ends up in the hands. Going to be a 2-meter. Not quite fast enough there for Tauscher. The ball goes beyond the end line there after last touching Tauscher. It's going to be a 2-meter restart. 41 seconds left on this one for 680. That ball coming in, swiped out by Nathan Tauscher. Sniper, no sniping on that one. It was very fast with the hands. Sends it back out to Jack Bryant. Bryant clears that ball. 18 seconds remaining here for Vanguard. Playing a little keep away. Thanks again for tuning in here this afternoon. Again, another quick ask to subscribe as we get set up for our next game. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. We'll keep it here. We're not too far away from the start of Mission and Utah Eastside. Signing off for a few quick minutes, but we'll be right back, don't you worry.
We have 6 in the water at all times. We have 6 good players in the water at all times. Hey, yo, little Marky boy. I really want to touch the ball. Where is it? Marky. 13 feet. Marky, who's running? What? Ryan wants 6 in. Thanks, G. Dude, so lit. We don't have to sprint for the first 2 games. Thank you. Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna nut. We're gonna shoot, bro. Wait, are one of those guys the good players? I don't know. One's decent, one bad.
Good news. It's time for a water polo game. In the white caps, we have Utah Eastside, and in the dark caps, we have Mission. Water Polo Club. Quick shot there by number 9, Gregory Hildebrand, puts Eastside up 1-0. 5:48 remaining here in the first. Nice 12-second attack off the sprint. Mission back underway here into the hands of Waylon Fox. Fox down over to 4, Connor Bruff. Ordinary foul. Direct shot available outside that 6 meter. Puts it in play. Gets it into center. Little touch pass. Still working. No one's ball. Going to be ball under called on Eastside. Keeps the ball with Mission. That in to number 10. Shot by Jason Piracci. In the goal, number 13, Zad Mahmoud for Eastside. That ball comes in, put away by number 4, Andrew Hitchcock. Two 0. 5:10 remaining here in the first period. Connor Bruff puts the ball in play. Driver through, coming through, looking for a post up. Shot there by Bruff. After he put the ball in play, that ball is live, available to shoot. Does a nice job of finishing on that one. 2-1, 4:58 remaining here in the first period. Hitchcock back to number 6. Jasper Dale. Dale sends that ball around to Ryan Latarangas. Back, number 9, Gregory Hildebrand shoots, that's off. Keeper Jack Helfer, excuse me. Ball up to 10, Jason Piracci. Comes through that on, that's gonna stay Mission ball. Andrew Van Gren sets that up. Gonna be an exclusion there on 5, Marcus Lodic. Shot by, quick shot there. Brings us even, 2-2. I believe that goal was by number 7, Waylon Fox. I could be wrong on that. Coming out of center. Jasper Dale. Out of Jason Doe there in the hands. Long pass over to the weak side of the pool. Number 2, Caleb Hernandez. Back around up to 9, Gregory Hildebrand. 5-meter penalty called on number 8, Stephen Parch, as number 7, Ryan Matarangas had the ball, made the turn, fouled from behind. Some confusion out there in the pool as to what's going on, but we're here. Number 9, Gregory Hildebrand, to finish on the 5-meter penalty opportunity. That brings Eastside up to 3. Mission 2, 3:55 remaining here in the first period. Alex McEwen from Mission, left-hand center on the post there, number 4, Connor Bruff. Knocked down by Zaid. Sorry for the mispronunciation on that. We'll fix that for the rest of the tournament. Mission on attack here. Number 9, Andrew Vangren, up, pushes that ball in. Controlled by Zaid Mahmoud. Nicholas Obrovich sends that ball in. I believe that's Ryan Matarangas without a cap now. Going to be a 5-meter penalty called. .233 remaining here in the first period. We're waiting for some caps to get tied before we execute on this 5-meter penalty. Looks like Stephen Parsh lines up, puts it in the bottom right-hand corner. 2:31. Ryan Matarangas puts the ball in play. To Andrew Hitchcock. Exclusion. 17, Dark. That's Maddox Arlert. That ball put away by number 5. Marcus Lodowick for Eastside. 4-3, 2:10 remaining. Exclusion. 2, 3, White. Jack McLaughlin. Ball comes around to number 9, Andrew Vanegren. Johan Thrall back here into the hands of Johan. Up, great. Nice look into the two post there. I'm not sure if he was quite ready for that. Zaid Mahmoud moves that ball forward. Up to Jack McLaughlin. William Schneider turns that ball and sends it back to Jack Helfer for Mission. Ball comes forward. Number 3, Gabriel Gunane. Inside the 2 meter, I believe, is what that call was. Zaid Mahmoud brings that ball up and forward into the hands of Marcus Lodewick. Lodewick back to number 8, Jason Doe on the 2 meter, working to get his legs underneath him, sends that ball into 14, Johan Thrall. Johan has plenty of space to work with here. Draws the defender over to him and into number 17, Maddox Arlett. Nice patience there to wait to have that play develop. Jasper Dale to number 5, Marcus Lodewick. Ordinary foul, number 9 puts that ball backing attempt there. Number 2, Lodi. Shot there. At the end of 1, it's even 4-4, Mission and East Side. Thanks for joining us in here this morning. We are excited for a full day of water polo coverage. KAP7 is the official ball of water polo. Visit KAP7.com for all your water polo needs. Here's a quick message from KAP7.
I got the ginger on me. Should I go for a post up? Post up and just fucking reverse turn him. Yeah, trust. Because he gets like, only like this. You can easily fucking do it.
Back underway here, second period. In the dark caps. Mission Water Polo from San Juan Capistrano. Thanks for answering that question, Matt Roach, in the chat. And Utah East Side. That ball. Exclusion coming from number 10. Right. Wiley Dale sending Mission on to 6-on-5. That ball comes through Bodhi Brinkema into the hands of Waylon Fox. Johan Thrall, nice attempt there, attacking into the cage, goes wide left. Ball coming out, counter ball came in when the existing ball is still in the course of play. Has to go swim on, get that one. Zaid Mahmoud tracks that down. Goal there by number 10, Wiley Dale. Ordinary foul there, number 9, Andrew Vanegren. Sends that ball wide, long, nicely to number 14, Johan Thrall. Shot there by number 2, Bodhi Brinkema. Zaid outlets to number 10, Wiley Dale. Comes out to scoop that up. Jack Helfer for Mission. Back down to Johan. Johan working underwater, gonna get the ordinary foul. Comes up to 7, Waylon Fox. Around the corner to Bodhi. Bodhi away from the ball there. Sends the ball back to east side. Zaid Mahmoud. Exclusion. 14. Johan Thrall goes to the exclusion box. Stays east side ball here on attack. Wiley Dale, timeout called by east side. Ball comes out. 4:21 remaining here in the second. East side up by 1, 5-4. Here on 6-on-5, that ball comes around and in, shot by number 9, Gregory Hildebrand. (6-4). Working, drops the ball, gonna be an ordinary foul out there, number 7, Waylon Fox. Ball crosses in, exclusion. Comes on over, that's number 2, Caleb Hernandez. Waylon Fox steps forward, up onto his legs, sends that ball back around over to number 9, Andrew Barnagren. In there to center, kicks back out, luckily to Waylon Fox. He was a little surprised to get that ball. We're even here. Finish, nothing happening there. Shooting into the wall, that is Zaid Mahmoud on that one. 3:24 remaining here in the second period. Caleb Hernandez coming through, sends that ball wide out to the 2-meter cone for number 10, Wiley Dale. Dale back to Jason Doe. Exclusion, number 5. Little bit of a bear hug in there, sends Alexander Mashnikov to the exclusion box, sending Eastside into 6-on-5. Good passing here around number 10. Ooh, no looker. That's dirty. Wiley Dale looking that off, shoots through the field blocks there. Nice shot there, number 10, Wiley Dale. 7-4 Eastside, 2:55 remaining here. Andrew Vangren up to Waylon Fox, sets that in for Mission, working, that's gonna be ball under. Turns the ball back over to Eastside. Waylon Fox gets his body in there. Down line to number 4, Connor Bruff. Connor gets up, sees the weak side, and follow up there, number 9, Andrew Vangren. Great team play there on the counter attack, getting that ball into position from the weak side into the center for the dunk. Gets the rebound, puts it in. Ethan Armbruster in for Eastside, sends that ball over to Connor Bruff. Excuse me, Andrew Hitchcock. Caleb Hernandez with the ball in front, tries to put it in the lob. Rebound coming up, it's gonna be collected by Nicholas Obradovich. Obradovich, ordinary foul. Out to number 12. Ethan Armbruster, shot. Couple fingertips on there for the block and the goalie. Jack Helfer controls the ball for Mission, looking to send that ball up to number 10, Jason Piracci. Alexander Mashnikov. Back to Mashnikov on the legs. Good center entry pass. Point blank range. Controlled by Zaid Mahmoud. Ball comes in from the 5. In position, big turn there, ordinary foul. Inside the direct shot, no good. That ball goes back to Mission. Ball moves forward, number 5, Alexander Mashnikov. Mashnikov sends that ball to Andrew Vangren. Vangren. Vangren on his legs there. Gets up. Delivers that ball inside. Gonna be, looks like inside the 2-meter was the call on that. Sends Zaid Mahmoud. Controls that. Out to, looks like number 5, Marcus Lodwick. Big center entry pass knocked down by Jack Helfer. Mission on attack here, has position, tries to get that defender on his back. Can't finish. Off the lob there. Ordinary foul. Gregory Hildebrand, number 9, takes that. It's going to be an exclusion at the end of time. Number 7, dark, Waylon Fox will start the ball. Will start up, down. Waylon in the exclusion box. Can be burned off if Eastside wins the sprint. But first, let's hear a quick message from KAP7.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Yes, you do, bro. Don't try to throw a hot tub. Hey, Mikey, it's not a hot tub. Use a star bag. Got stars on it. What? No timeout. Okay. We can eat them alive all game, dude. Oh, what? I said we can eat them alive all game. Number 7 got major. What? Number 7 got major. Let's play on our side with them. Oh, he's already good though. I mean, now they're going to put in a bad line.
As prescribed there, Mission wins the sprint, freeing the excluded player off the sprint here with possession. Backed around to number 2, Bodie Brikema. Number 11, Mason Presley. Down line to 14, Johan Thrall. Big shot off the corner there, back to him. Number 2, Bodie Brikema gets the ball. Johan Thrall. That's in by Thrall, number 14. That brings Mission up to 6. 7-6. Jasper Dale sends that ball back to Zaid Mahmoud. Forward up to Gregory Hildebrand. Exclusion, number 2. Bodie Brikema goes to the box away from the ball. Jasper Dale to number 10, Wiley Dale. In 4-2 here for 6-on-5. Number 10 shoots and scores. That's Wiley Dale with the laser, bringing Eastside up 8. Mission 6, 4:48 remaining here in the third period. Number 11, Mason Presley. That's in. Great angle there by number 9. Andrew Vangren dumps it in there. Dunking Ball under, sends the ball back to Mission. Ball comes in. Ball whistles from the other pool there. Big shot by 12, William Schneider. Bigger block by Zaid Mahmoud. Big rebound out into the pool. Number 3, Gabriel Gunain with the ball. Back to Gunain. He's up, shoots, misses left. Does hit the cone, keeping people out of the hot tub. Cone is not really doing a great job, but now the cone's out of the way with a free entry. Number 4, White, Marcus Hitchcock. Sends that ball over to number 2, Caleb Hernandez over the top. Ball comes in. Free dart, that's Gabriel Gunain. Maddox Arlett. Big foul. Ordinary foul. Still stays, gets up on the legs, decides against it. Maddox Arlett coming forward. That's field blocked out by number 4, Andrew Hitchcock for Eastside. Ordinary foul. Gonna keep play, a timeout called here by Mission. 2:48 remaining here in the third period. Got ourselves a game. Eastside 8, Mission 7. Back underway here. 2:39 remaining here in the third period. Mission on attack. Looking to get it back even. Take some momentum into the fourth quarter. That's an ordinary foul. Number 17, Maddox Arlett. Knocked out by Zaid Mahmoud. 5-meter pressed down. Number 11 with the 5-meter call there. 5-meter penalty. Nicholas Obradovich. Shot looks like it's going to be taken by number 2, Bodie Brinkema for Mission. In and underneath the outstretched right arm of Zaid Mahmoud. Jasper Dale sends the ball back to Zaid here. We're even 8-8 at the end of the third, or getting close to the end of the third. 2:10 remaining. Mission fighting back into this one after a 2 or 3 goal lead by Eastside. Jason Doe working. That ball sniped away by number 2, Bodie Brinkema. Back down line here. Into the hands of Jason Pirache. Pirache attacking forward. Gets up, nice little fake there. Kick ball passed out with the toes there by number 10, Jason Pirache. Zaid moves that ball forward up to number 9, Greg Hildebrand. Hildebrand working, gets the ordinary foul. Over to 6, Jasper Dale. Ball comes in off the left there. Marcus Lodowick barred down. Brings the house down with that nice little shot. 9-8, 123 remaining. Eastside in the lead in here in the third period. Maddox Arlett forward to number 7, Waylon Fox. Fox. Ordinary foul. Fox sends that ball forward up to number 8, Stephen Parsh. Up to Arlett. Arlett back to Waylon Fox. Waylon Fox going to attack some space. Very smart. Brings the defenders to him. Zaid Mahmoud controls that. Has the ball in hand. Sends it forward to Caleb Hernandez. Hernandez working, sends that ball around to number 11, Nicholas Obradovich. That ball sneaks out. It's going to be number 10, Jason Pirache on attack here, working to earn the 5 meters or get the natural. It's going to get neither of those. Zaid Mahmoud. Caleb Hernandez. Blocked out by number 1, Jack Helfer. 2-meter ball comes in. Restart coming from the corner. Oh, nice backhand there from number 4, Andrew Hitchcock. Eight, 10, 15 seconds remaining here. Eastside extends their lead by 2. Maddox Arlett. Waylon Fox back down to Jason Pirache. That ball off by... At the end of 3, no shot, no goal. We are Utah Eastside 10, Mission 8. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for being here this morning. I hope you're enjoying the water polo. It's kind of a rainy day here in St. George. You don't see those very often. There's 300 days a year of sun in St. George, so we get lucky enough to get one of the 65 that are a little bit inclement, but it's still beautiful out there. Love to shout out our main sponsor for the tournament, KAP7. We know how great their water polo balls are. There's no better ball in the world. Here's a quick message from KAP7.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
I'm so fresh right now, I'm just gonna counter. Ryan, let me go talk. I'm fresh. And let me step out. Honestly, I think just go back. No. Hey, let me get out. Yeah. Us? If you run an animal, everyone's on board for it. Oh, yeah. We have like 4 guys who can do it. And 2 guys who can't. 3 and 2 guys who can't. I don't know. One of them is you, though. On one? No. That was a little different. That was a little different. This little ginger baby. I thought he was shaving him. They tried has to make a shoot so that he can counter his ass. He needs to bench that. Yeah, but then that's all right. That's all right. We're Frenchie on the entire game. He had one of your players left. What about how many players? I don't know why I didn't say that. It's all hot, bro.
Back what feels like it's going to be a pretty exciting fourth quarter. Ball comes around. Five-meter penalty. It's a nice way to kick it off with 15 seconds into the quarter. Number 9, Andrew Van Gren earns that. Going to pass it over to Connor Bruff to finish here. We're 10-11 here, mission 10. Sorry for that crash there of our software. We had to reboot. Happens every once in a while when we have these very long days that sometimes the machine just says, I got to take a break and cycle. So sorry about that here in the fourth quarter, but we're back 10-11, Utah East Side. Number 6. Jasper Dale being on attack here, going to be an exclusion to Bodie Bukema. Timeout called by Eastside. 3:44 remaining here in the fourth, up by 1, looking to bring that up to 2. Shot there, lucky one. Jasper knew it too. Off the hands, off the head, and tapped in there. 3:29, Eastside up 12 over Mission 10, 3:29 remaining in the fourth period. Shot coming forward there, number 17, Maddox Arlett. Up, into center. Ball collapses, or defense collapses. Sends ball back to Zaid Mahmoud. That ball pushed forward to number 5, Marcus Lodowick. Utah East Side in no hurry, wanting to burn this clock down with a 2-goal lead. Big turn there by number 8, Jason Doe. That's going to stay. East Side ball, 4 seconds remaining. Waylon Fox sends that over the top of the cage. Here comes number 9 with a shot, puts it in, Andrew Van Gren. 11-12, 2:30. This one's far from over. Gregory Hildebrand gets an ordinary foul. Back out to Jasper Dale. Dale brings that ball forward, down into. Nice shot there off the lefty post up. Number 5, Marcus Lodewick, had a couple of great shots there from that post. 13-11, 2:09 remaining here in the fourth period. Maddox Arlett working to get Mission back up here into contention. Down 2 goals, 2 minutes remaining. Ordinary foul, number 9. Fox puts the ball into play. Sends that round off the 1-2 drive. Kicks out. Ordinary foul. Exclusion foul. Number 6, that's Jasper Dale. Nice little poetry pass over up into number 12, William Schneider. 1:45 remaining here. 30 seconds will be reset on the shot clock, obviously. 12-13, Mission 12, Eastside 13. Jason Doe. Makes the backdoor turn, protecting that ball, decides to come back. Jason looks down line into center. Gonna be an ordinary foul there. Little tangle. Andrew Hitchcock inside, the ball floated out. The foul had occurred inside the 6 meter. Can't move it back out to shoot it. Jack Helfer for Mission, trying to bring Mission, working to bring it even here. East side sends it. That's off the crossbar. Waylon Fox to chase it down. Fox. New shot clock, 1:04. Timeout called. Mission with 1:02 remaining. Mission in the Dark Caps 12, Eastside 13.
Pressing 3, right?
Mission's Jack Helfer with the ball on the restart here. 1 minute remaining in the fourth quarter. Mission looking to come even up off the 4-5 drive there. Up drive, number 4, Connor Brupp isolates, misses. Off the left, gonna be, counter ball is gonna have to come out. Have to chase that one down, 51 seconds. So Mission should get another opportunity here. Needs to play some tight D on east side to knock that down. East side content to move that ball slowly forward. 40 seconds remaining on the clock, 18 on the shot clock. Ball puts into play. 20 seconds separation. Exclusion away from the ball, number 9. That's Andrew Vangren. That'll just keep the separation of 2 seconds. Essentially, there is some chance, but you gotta go get that ball at this point. 2 seconds separation between game clock and shot clock. East side, number 6, Jasper Dale. Shot there. Exclusion, number 7, Waylon Fox. That shot, probably not the way they had intended that to go down in the last minute, but that'll end East Side 13, Mission 12. Up next, we have our 11 a.m. game, about 15 minutes behind schedule here in St. George in the Whitecaps, Redwood City. And in the Dark Caps, we've got CC United. That sounds like a pretty good matchup for some Saturday morning water polo. Hope you're enjoying the coverage. Thanks for being here. We'd love it if you would subscribe to our YouTube channel, Game On Live Studio, or slide over into the social medias, Twitter, Facebook.
That's good. We're not switching at half.
Here we go. CC United in the Dark Caps, Redwood City select in the White Caps. That ball ends up in the hands of CC United off the sprint. Number 9, Mark Thomas in. That's a shot from number 7, Ben Larson. Lots of white water in there. This is going to be a tight one. Number 1, Griffin Price sends that ball forward up to Bear Weigel. Weigel goes outside to 14. Jacob Tutse. That shot missed left. I think that was Bear that shot that. Kyle Thomas puts the ball in play. Works forward over to number 5, Thomas O'Connor. O'Connor doing some analysis, decides to go to the 1-2 side to KAP7, Brock Zemanian. Thomas O'Connor Sends it to Zemanian, up on his legs. Big shot, top, into. Team hanging out there behind the cage. Jacob. Sotadse, back around two, back to Sotadse. Up to number 2, Bear Weigel. Sent over to that far side of the pool. That's cap number 15, Jack Vort with the ball. Has 4 seconds to do something with it. Shoots into the gut of number 1, Wes Temkin for CC United. Mark Larland. Back and forth with Christopher Endart. Endart. Backdoor pass there to number 5, Thomas O'Connor. O'Connor looking for some opportunities, 9 seconds. Sent wide there by Endart. Endart ups, little hezzy, body fake, puts it in, 4:09, first goal of our game. CC United 1, Redwood City Select 0 in the first period. Michael Heller sends the ball back to Griff Price. Into Gavin West hands, number 9, White. Isaac Rottenberg picks it up, gets on the legs, moves forward, shoots that, misses left. Ball stays in the course. Wes Temkin to chase that down. Sends it forward to number 8, Mark Larland. Larland looking forward. Back around up to Thomas O'Connor. O'Connor gets on the legs, makes an attacking move into center, live center entry pass there. Ball on the drop. Someone's pulling some cap there. 7, Dart. Caught in the act, holding the strings of the cap as he was trying to move, and the head was not moving, people. That ball comes around to Gavin West. Isaac Rottenberg. Back to Sotadse. Back to West. West patient. That ball misses wide left. CC United, West Temkin picks it up, sends it forward. Broxamanian. Looking for a driver. Sends number 5, Thomas O'Connor, onto the rotation into post. That comes in. That's going to be exclusion. 2 hands over the top there. Capless down floating there, likely in 14 feet of water. Going to need to send the scuba crew for that one. Christopher Endart takes it in deep here. In, finish there by number 7, Ben Larson, off the assist from number 9, Kyle Thomas. (2-0) CC United, 2:43 remaining here in this first. Griffin Price moves that ball forward up to Jacob Sotadse. Still working to get in position, putting Redwood City up onto the board here. Ordinary foul outside, direct shot, missed right by Sotadse. That ball outlet down line to Charles Saunders. Saunders, lefty, attacking in, being guarded by West. That ball, the push off, no goal. We'll send it back to Griff Price. Down to number 9, Gavin West. Michael Heller. Inside, that ball skips forward with the turn. Jacob Sotadze had position. Ball just squibbed through, looked like a watermelon seed on a summer afternoon there. Number 6, Kayla Bogan attacking. Across to number 3, Gil Gavishi. Gavishi goes down line to number 10, Charles Saunders. Kicked back out to Saunders. That ball tipped by Griff Price, protecting that cage. That was a little swim to go get the ball. Maybe help him stay warm, get a little swim practice in. You know how water polo players love to swim. Number 15, Jack Vort down line here for Redwood City Select, brings it back up to Jacob Sodatse. This time, number 3 in the center there, Michael Heller trying to work, still has position, can go get that ball. Looking for some help, gets it in. That ball free and loose. Bodies flying everywhere. Wes Temkin backs out, control that. Wes Temkin goes down into CC United on the 4-5 side. Back around over here, now on the 4-5 side. Number 10, Charles Saunders. Back to 3, Gil Gavishi. Gavishi getting on his legs, goes sidewinder around Gavin West, beating Griff Price. CC United up 3-0 here in the first 37 seconds. Theodore Pekesi checking in for Redwood City, looking for a spark here. William Swart, some fresh legs. Sends the ball down to number 12, Luke Hammerskold. Into Rottenberg. Down line. On the legs, in center. That ball popped up, still live. There it is, number 7, Luke Johnston finishes. 5 seconds remaining here in the first. 3-1 CC United. Big shot, knocked down by Griff Price. Coming over the top of the cage. 3-1, CC United. Here's a quick message from KAP7. We love our sponsors there. They are a proud sponsor of the entire series of the Eggbeater KAP7 Tournament Showcase. Obviously, this is 16U, 18U. Thanks for your support, KAP7.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Starting. start on that. Yeah, I'll take it. I think. Nah, never mind. Do you want to guard? I think it'd be better if you're over here. Yeah. You're running the point?
Here we are, underway, second period. CCU 3, Redwood City Select 1. Big shot, finished. Griff Price controls that in the cage. Griffin Price getting the most love of any athlete in the chat. Shout out Taylor Kelly. Working there, gonna be ordinary foul. Officials ask the ball to come back outside of the 2 meter. Number 15, Jack Bort, sends that ball over. Still, ordinary foul, direct available. Number 8, Isaac Rottenberg has 6 seconds to do something with it. That ball tipped out by Wes Temkin. It's gonna be a 2 meter restart for Redwood City Select, including a fresh 30 seconds on the shot. 5:12 remaining here in the second period. Ball gets put into play, immediately attacked. That's number 14, Jacob Sodatse. Smart play there. After that 2 meter restart, the ball is now live. You can shoot that ball. So you've got a weapon out there you want to attack on it. There's gonna be an exclusion coming. Number 8, Mark Larland going to the box, sending a third restart on the shot clock here for Redwood City Select. Jacob Sodatse taking it deep down line into and back around here to number 15, Jack Bort. It's gonna be a second exclusion. A little bit of a hand grab there. Number 7, Ben Larson, we're 6 on 4, but number 8, Mark Larland comes in, back to 6 on 5. Ordinary foul, CC United looking to convert. Inside, there it is, to number 7, Ben Larson. Through the hands of number 2, Brock Zemanian, but the assist was on the dime there from number 15, Jack Vort. Great team play by Redwood City. Took them 3 possessions, but they got one in there. Three restarts on that shot clock. 3-2. CC United up 1, 4:27 remaining here in the second period. Big shot there, finished there by number 9, Kyle Thomas. Thomas puts it down, gets it past Griff Price. You don't see too many of those. Nice shot there by great game developing here. 2 very high-level teams. Number 9, Gavin Batman West checking in. Back to Griff Price. West, always a danger with his hand on the ball. Exclusion away from the ball. Another exclusion, 5 meter earned by number 7, Luke Johnston. Got his hand on the ball, took a slide to the left, waited for the defender to attack from behind. Got exactly what he wanted. And 5 meter penalty opportunity here. Jacob Sodatse to attempt to finish on the 5 meter option. 4:05 remaining here in the second period. Redwood City trailing by 2. Sodatse blocked by Temkin. Gil Gavishi back on CC United. Christopher Indart, that ball flies, tries to get, needs a little bit more juice to get to the other side of the course. Collected by number 1, Griffin Price. Ordinary. Back up to number 14, Jacob Sodatse. That's going to be exclusion 2. 2 hands down. Going to send Redwood City into 6-on-5. Timeout called by Redwood City. 4-2 with 3:33 remaining here in the second period. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for being here. We've got a nice little following watching here for some Saturday morning water polo. Still morning for a little bit here in St. George, Utah. Probably morning, still morning in California. I want to know who is the farthest away watching this game. My guess is that we've got some Bay Area folks here, but anybody, grandparents, aunts, uncles out there watching on the other side of the world, it's always fun to ask this question and see where people are coming from. I think the furthest away when I've asked that has been United Arab Emirates, which is incredible. We were doing a swim meet a couple days ago, and we had a grandpa watching from the North Shore of Hawaii. It's like, man, if I were in the North Shore of Hawaii, I would not be watching a swim meet. No offense. Redwood City stepping back out here, trying to bring it to within one off the 6-on-5 opportunity. That ball comes forward, number 8, Isaac Rottenberg. Up to William Swart. Swart on his legs, looking over to lefty. In to number 9, Gavin West. That ball tapped out by Mark Larland to reset. We're even. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Number 11, Swart shoots and finishes. That's clutch right there. It's time expiring on the shot clock. Swart drills it cross court into the pinch over the outstretched hands of Wes Temkin. 4-3, 3:05 remaining here in the second period. CC United in the Dark Caps. Redwood City Select in the white. See, this is what I'm talking about, people. We got Columbia checking in. I love that. How awesome is that? That ball up over the top. Going to be a 2-meter. On the restart. Back up to number 6, Caleb Bogan. Bogan. No foul. Whistle coming from the other corner. That's going to be a foul, an ordinary foul. 15, Jack Bort moves the ball up to Michael Heller. Heller into number 12, Luke Hammerskold. West back to Heller. Going to be a dunking, 2 hands down, going to be an exclusion. Going to send number 6, Dart, Caleb Bogan to the ban here, sending Redwood City up again on 6-on-5. Down 1, 4-3, 2:05 remaining here in the second period. Redwood City sends that ball to Gavin West. Batman doing what he does best, saving the day. 4-4, 2:01 in the second period. Gavin West, number 9, with that goal. Caleb Bogan checks back in here after the exclusion. Number 10, Charles Saunders, also in for St. C. United. He decides, you know, I'm sorry for that good chance. I'm going to make that up to you, and puts it in. 5-4 from the 3. Not quite get around the wall. Gets a kick in the ribs for trying. Number 1, Wes Temkin, sends that ball deep. Mark Larland goes to Christopher Indart. That ball floated in, number 6, Caleb Bogan, off that 2-post. Nice little lob floater, bar in. Use all the fantastic adjectives you can have there. 6-4, 1:07 here, remaining in the second period. Griffin Price. Over to Luke Hammarskjöld. Big turn, trying to come inside, hands up, just an ordinary. No harm, no foul. That ball diving in, number 4 rewarded. Christopher Indart sends the ball back to CC United. CC United now again leading by 2 with 40 seconds remaining in the second period. Boggin comes down here to pick that ball up off the 2-meter. Sends it over to Mark Larland. Larland into Nathaniel Rigo. Back to Larland, back to Boggin. Boggin, deadly from there with that lob on the last possession. 2 seconds, this ball is dumped. 19 seconds for Redwood City Select here to get back to within 1 as they go into halftime. Number 14, Jacob Sodatse. Looking for a foul, not receiving it. Sends that ball back around over to 16, Theodore Pekese. That ball stolen. Wes Temkin collects it as the buzzer goes off at the end of the first half. We are CC United 6, Redwood City 4. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Water polo is a passion collectively. KAP7 supports this passion with direct sponsorships to 52 plus organizations around the world. Join KAP7 in supporting the passion of water polo. Here's a quick message from KAP7 and Game On Live Studio. Looks like we've got them queued up. Thanks for having us here for the last 5 weekends.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Try to, if you're behind, try to put, I was pushing them towards, oh yeah, there's really not a side to push them. They're all good. Kind of like push them out to like this side.
Great start off the wall there, wow. Explosive there by number 2. Proximanian. Proximanian, we're here into 6 on big field block. Exclusion in transition, number 4, Dart, Christopher Indart. Having an indiscretion that sends him to the box. That sends Redwood City into 6 on 5. Opportunity here with 5:22 as we just started the third period. First possession, West. Back around over to number 8, Isaac Rottenberg. Missed 2-meter penalty, or not penalty, 2-meter restart. Come even. Chris Indart back in here. Number 15, Jack Vort. Sends that ball up to West. Trying to get an ordinary. Gonna be his to pass off to number 8, Rottenberg. Rottenberg works forward into Gavin West. Gavin West on his legs. Earns the ordinary. Whistles coming from the other course. No exclusion there. Number 8, Rottenberg. Driver coming through. Ball side. Decides to go back to West. 6 seconds. That ball missed wide right. I think there's a blocker that got a tap on that. 2 balls in the pool. Temkin sends the second one out. Sorry, it's not. Can't play with 2 balls. It's not Quidditch. Number 8, Mark Larland. Brings that ball corner. Number 15, Jack Vort goes and tracks that ball down and brings it back out to the end line, sideline. 4:04 remaining here in the third period. Ball put into play. Out to number 11, William Swart. Back to him, into number 8, Isaac Rottenberg. Down the line to Gavin West. Shot at point blank range from number 2, Bear Weigel, off the sternum of Wes Temkin. Wes Temkin, like a pitcher, waves off that sign, sends it back down line. That's going to be an ordinary foul awarded to number 2, Brock Zemanian. Comes around up to Chris Indart, and then shot from center there, number 7, Ben Larson, over the top of the cage. Places I would not hang out is behind the cage in these games, especially when I'm trying to do a deck change. Number 15, Jack Vort. Big turn by Vort. He goes in, has some open water. Attacking. 5 seconds on the shot. Looking for an ordinary. Shot clock expires there. 6-4 still, 2:57 remaining here in the third period. CC United on attack, coming forward. Back to number 4, Chris Indart. Indart down line into Mark Larland. CC United setting up a 4-2 offense. Sends a driver through, balances out. A little bit cluttered there for CC United there in the middle. Heavy on that right side. There's an isolation happening now. 5 seconds. Shot there by number 4, Chris Indart. It's going to be a 2-meter. Goes off of the diving platform and back in, so it's not a pure ball there. Number 5, Thomas O'Connor. Timeout called. Fantastic comment here in the chat from Tim Cates. This is a great game full of great players. That is true. This is far from over, but fantastic water polo, top to bottom. Kyle Thomas sends that ball around to Gil Gavici. CC United here coming in off of timeout. Backdoor pass to Gil Gavici. Gets on his legs, looks forward. Sees Brock Zemanian, delivers that. 11 seconds on the shot. Step out there. What a block by Griffin Price from number 7, Ben Larson. Gavin West, little kick there to create some separation, sends the ball back to CC United. 6-4, third period, 151. Ball in hand by Brock Zemanian into Gil Gavishi. Shot there wide right by number 3, Gil Gavishi. Rolling off, number 8, Mark Larland goes back onto defense here in the middle of the pool. Gavin West into number 14, Jack Sodatse. Jacob. Holding. Gonna be, as he tries to go into center there, number 8, Mark Larland. Controls out to Gavici, number 3. Shot there, number 12, Chase McFarland. Haven't called his name much, but to that point, there's every athlete in this pool playing great water polo. 7-4, CC United, 1:06 remaining here in the third. Redwood City Select looking forward to bringing some energy here into the last minute of the third quarter and into the fourth. Definitely on a precipice of losing control on this one, but I've seen this team recover and bounce back. They've got the athletes that can put the ball in the cage. Number 1, Griffin Price. I would hold on to your nachos and watch the end of this one. One of the better games that we've had so far this weekend. Number 7, Luke Johnston. Back around to 8, Isaac Rottenberg. Rottenberg on the legs, getting her up. 9 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Shot there off of West Temkin, number 7, Luke Johnston. Ball back around, number 11, William Swart. Isaac Rottenberg back and forth with Luke Johnston. Big pump there, covered by Temkin. 20 seconds remaining here in this third period. 7-4, CC United. Outlet to number 3, Gil Gavici. That ball comes in, 5 meter. Number 11 called on that one. William Swart, earned by number 12, Chase McFarland. See a chat in here from Matthew Shen. Remember the name, I like it. Here comes Gil Gavici, up and puts it in left, extending that lead to 4. 7 seconds remaining. 8-4, CC United. As we get into the last few moments here of the third period and get set for the fourth. From St. George, Utah, we're broadcasting live from Dixie State University in the campus at the Human Performance Center here. Griff Price stepping out, looking to last minute shot. Doesn't get past Temkin. 8-4. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for having us. It has been quite an adventure over the last 5 weekends getting down here streaming. This weekend alone, we are streaming a total combined 66 hours of water polo. Hope you love water polo as much as we do. Here's a quick message from KAP7.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
take CJ and 7. They both have 2. And they both all set. Hey, Mike, also. Oh, what about ISB? Is Johnson down there? Okay. Oh, are you out? You want to be in or out? Bear. Stay on this side and close up on time. Stay up on this side and close up on time. Luke. Out that way. Bear's pushing up on time. Okay. Let's get some fucking momentum, boys. Let's go.
Here we go, fourth quarter, jump ball. I love jump balls. West wins that one. Sends it back, keeps it with Redwood City. Ball comes around over to number 2, Bear Weigel. Luke Johnston, back to Big Bear. Into Luke Johnston. Big skipper over the top. Good thing that net's there. It would be still floating out over towards the freeway. Big outlet here, number 6, Kayla Bogan. Decides to back off, wait for the team to come through. Into the hands. It's going to be a 2-meter penalty. 2-meter violation, I should say. Number 1, Griff Price, looking for the outlet. Redwood City has some work cut out for him here in the fourth, but definitely not insurmountable. Number 14, Jacob Sodatse. Gonna have to put some hurry up here though. There's one from Gavin West. .459, 5-8, fourth quarter here. CC United leading by 3. Kayla Bogan stepping forward, getting big, out to number 10 on that left hand, Charles Saunders. Shot there, stuffed. 2 balls in the pool. I'm assuming that one gonna come out here shortly. Nope, they're gonna let him play. Gavin West goes deep here on the 1-2 side into center. Just a little bit out of position there to Bear Weigel. Good idea. Wanted to try to be ball side on that for that entry pass for Christopher Indart, coming back down for CC United. Number 10, Charles Saunders. Saunders takes that ball around up to Kayla Bogan. Bogan clears to now Nathaniel Rigo. Inside, coming here, kick out. That's gonna let him play. No advantage. Well played there by Griff Price to take the advantage away to avoid the 5-meter penalty. That's gonna be an exclusion on the other side. Number 10, Charles Saunders. Scratch that. Number 10, I don't know. Yes, they're holding up 10, Saunders, but Bogan coming out. Lucky break there for CC United. All you kids at home watching, always look at the referee when you hear those 2 whistles. Make sure it's not your number. Nathaniel Rigo back down here. CC United in control, 3:31, 3-goal lead here. Want to be patient with the ball. Number 10, Charles Saunders, in off the exclusion on that other side. Earns a second possession here. Griff Price pumps that ball out. Got to go chase down that other ball that rebounded back into the pool. Nice sportsmanship there by Bear Weigel to help that ball along, move the game along here. Number 10, Charles Saunders, sets it in play into Gil Kavishi. West goes up big for that, misses it. Saunders back, missed that second opportunity. Griff Price protecting his net here. Second shot by number 10, Charles Saunders, blocked out. This time we're going to start on the restart from the other side. Nathaniel Rigo. Rigo has plenty of open water. Once he puts that ball live, he can shoot it any time under those new rules. Comes in, swarmed by. Can't abandon that ball, you gotta go get it. Bear goes and helps it forward to number 1, Griff Price. Michael Heller shoots that ball, blocked, finished. Kind of out of nowhere, resurfaces number 7, Luke Johnston. Comes up after the rebound, picks it up, puts it in. One closer here for Redwood City, 6-8. Hold on to your seats here, guys. I think this is going to continue to fire up here. Neither one of these teams is going away. Got some high-level water polo. 2:36 remaining here in the fourth quarter. Christopher Indart moving forward. Back to Indart. Indart on his legs. Coming around to number 9, Kyle Thomas. Thomas being guarded by West. Go. Number 1, Griff Price controls that. Has West down the left side. Chases that down, being guarded by 2, has extra, clears it to the weak side, puts it in. Number 11, Will Swart, off the assist from number 9, Gavin West, delivers. That all started down here on the front court of CC United as West anticipated that, created advantage, moved down, gave a great outlet to Griff. Had the presence of mind to know where his teammates were, delivered the ball on the hand. We are within 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth. CC United had an 8-4 lead going into the fourth quarter, down to 1:53 remaining. Ordinary foul, number 2, Brock Zemanian. Brock sends it over to number 9, Kyle Thomas. Thomas into center, that ball's gonna float away. Ordinary foul, back off to number 4, Chris Indart. Indart working, gonna be an ordinary foul right on the 2-meter line. 6 seconds remaining here on the shot clock for CC United. Working, that's over the top of the cage, shot by Mark Larland. Counter ball comes in, the rebound has to be taken back to the 2-meter. Griff Price on attack, 1:34 remaining in the game, 25 seconds on the shot clock. CC United in the dark halves, Redwood City away from the ball. Little tangle there, sends it back to CC United. Lost opportunity for Redwood City. Number 4, Christopher Indart, looking through, down, finished here by looking for number, gonna be an ordinary foul that I can tell. Just asking them, we're still even, bringing him out to the 2-meter line. Number 8, Mark Larland, sends that ball around into the hands of Chris Indart, who shoots down, but bar out. Griff Price having a presence there. 1:03 remaining in the game. 24 seconds on the shot for Redwood City Select. West down to number 7, Luke Johnston. Johnston looking for opportunities. Sends it back to the center of the pool for Gavin West. 11 seconds on the shot, 48 on the game clock. Exclusion. Number 7, Dark, Ben Larson. Scratch that, 5-meter. Seven with the 5-meter penalty. Ben Larson, great heads-up play there. Nope, exclusion. They called timeout. So Redwood City has a fresh shot clock, 30 seconds, 45 seconds on the game clock. They're gonna come in here down 1 to bring it even. Tie game goes into shootout. CC United held scoreless so far here in this fourth period. Had a 4-goal lead, 8-4. Redwood City Select brings it back in. Drawing something up special here, you know, for Redwood City Select. CC United needs to play strong heads-up defense. Playing 5-on-6 here. The heart of your team is how you handle adversity in a 5-on-6 situation. Don't you love sports? Okay, here we are. We're lining up. 6-on-5. Griff, ball in his hand here. Look for West. They're going to try to ISO as my guest over to Gavin West, number 9. But there are weapons everywhere in the pool on both sides of this game. Griff Price moves that ball forward. 29 seconds, 42 on the shot, on the game clock. Back around. This ball comes into number 11, Will Swart. He's been deadly. Back over to West. One in, deep to Swart, left hand. Whistle coming from course 2. We're still live here. That ball, Swart off the corner. Ball tips out off the crossbar and gonna be CC United ball. 19 seconds, full press coming from Redwood City Select. That ball being pressed, ordinary foul. 7, Luke Johnston. 7 seconds remaining on the game clock. Into the center of the pool. And that'll be the game. You gotta give yourself an opportunity to win the game. Congratulations to both teams on one of the best games we've seen here this weekend. CC United squeaks out with an 8-7 victory over Redwood City Select. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for watching along here. We've got about 207 people watching this game. What's awesome is that last weekend during the national team, USA national team, they had a worldwide audience of like 250. So I'm feeling pretty cool about this. Thanks for being here. We'd love it if you were to subscribe. Hope that you've enjoyed this stream. Up next, coming up, I think it just keeps getting more fun, you guys. We've got Chop and La Marinda. Supposed to start at 11:50. We're running about 20, 25 minutes behind schedule. My guess is that we're gonna be here till midnight tonight. Can't wait. Nothing I'd rather be doing. Sean Stringham, Game On Live Studio. We'll be back here in just a couple minutes.
get that phone that would make me so happy. I know I can. Hey, Seabass. What? That's a you thing, not a Seabass thing. Unless I'm on the outside and I'm feeding little meat. I feed the meat. Meat eat meat. Meat story. Hey, Seth. They have two lefties on this side. They have two lefties on this side. What? What are you doing? You're sprinting, bro. Why did they switch it up? I got you.
All right, we're lining up here. La Marinda in the dark caps. Chop in the white caps. Just got out of a fantastic battle there between Redwood City Select and CC United.
Hey, let's go, boys. Hey, Seth, talk.
Got you. Thanks for the word there, Brian Kenley. Got to save my syllables. We're here until midnight tonight at least, and then another full day. As a man, I only have very limited words. I don't speak for the next 2 weeks after weekends like this. Makes my wife a little bit cranky. That's a joke. La Marinda in here, number 4, Donovan Davidson. Davidson, pass off to number 15, Owen Younger. That ball in. Number 4, Donovan Davidson finishes. Logan Conover here for Chop. Moves that ball down to 6, Ethan Garcia. Conover sends the ball back around to number 12, Kevin Shearer. Siphon sets that in, off the crossbar there. Number 12, Kevin Shearer. It's a nice long rebound back into the possession of Chop here. Number 6, Ethan Garcia earns a new shot clock, back to Siphons. Kyle moves that ball around into Garcia. Caps coming off there. La Marinda ball. Zachary Kettering, I think that's the pronunciation. Kettering shoots. Skipper off the crossbar. Into number 8, Brody Kuhn. Kuhn attacking here for Chop. Ethan Garcia. Kyle Siphon at the top of the key there at the 3 spot. Sends it around to number 12, Kevin Shearer. Shearer steps in, double post, almost picking up the split there. James Steingraf for La Marinda sends that ball forward. These teams trying to figure each other out here. Number 10, William Hollerbach. Cross pass to number 4, Donovan Davidson. Into William Hollerbach. That's thrown into a brick wall of Seth Zarn. We've got 2 Chop athletes without caps now. Sure, we're going to be stopping the game here shortly. Let them dig those out. Number 7, Hugh Flanders. Sends a message, that's my ball. I'm going to keep it and send it to my team. Down to number 10, Cody Rosas. Excuse me, that's William Hollerbach. Snuck in there by number 2, William Coons. Kind of looked like he was delivering pizza with that one. Like, here you go, sir. Hope you enjoy this pepperoni and sausage pizza. 2-0, La Merindad. 2:50 remaining here in this first period. We're just finding everyone's caps. Then we're going to ask them to tie it. Number 5, Sebastian Kenley checks out after finding his cap at the bottom of the pool. Back around to number 6, Ethan Garcia. Exclusion. 7, Hugh Flanders. Takes a little swim here, sends Chop into 6-on-5. Working to get balanced here. That's a shot by number 14, White. Logan Conover to put Chop up on the board. La Merindad 2, Chop 1. James Steingraf forward here for Lamo. Number 7, Hugh Flanders. Flanders stepping forward, getting on big on his legs, delivers into center. Big elevation drop by Chop. Ball still has not popped up. A little of the extracurriculars there happening at center. Number 6, Ethan Garcia. Sends it over to Siphons. Kyle Siphons looking. Inside. Cover takes the advantage away. Number 10, William Hollerbach with the drop there. Down to Hugh Flanders. Ordinary foul coming from course 2, actually start of the period over there. William Hollerbach. Playing pass back and forth with number 11, Luca Rago. Rago earns the ordinary direct shot and puts it in. Sharp shooter through the blockers and past Zethzarn. That brings La Merindad up 3-1. We'll fix that score. It looks like we've got reverse score. Logan Conover sends that ball over to number 13. Mitchell Carpenter. Shearer picks that up. 12 for Chop, brings it back around to Conover. Number 15 shoots and puts that in. Good shot there by Gabriel Kenley. Brings Chop back to 3-2. 1:12 remaining here in this first period. Henry Engs for Lamo. Tries, blocked by Zarn. Sebastian Kenley back into the game here, looking for an outlet. Sends that down to number 10, Cody Rosas. Rosas back here to Kenley. Kenley creates contact, being guarded there by Griffith Hallahan. Incoming from number 15, Gabriel Kenley. That's off the crossbar. A little touch pass. Gonna stay with Chop. Put the ball in play. Number 10, Cody Rosas. Back to 14, Logan Conover. Back to Rosas here. In that ball. Popped out on that center entry. Number 3, Brody Crouch on defense there. Four seconds here, forward. Gonna be, we've got 4 seconds on the clock. The goalies come forward. There's gonna be an exclusion. Referee's holding up 15 white. They let the clock run out. We'll be up down at the end of the sprint. If Lamorinda wins the sprint, they'll likely call timeout to send it back into 6-on-5. If Chop wins the sprint, they will burn off that 6-on-5. Let's do a quick shout out to our friends at KAP7. KAP7 is a proud sponsor of the Eggbeater series of water polo. We recognize how important it is for the athletes to have the opportunity to compete. Visit KAP7.com. Here's a message from KAP7.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Let's go.
Okay, we're gonna be up down here. Chop, very motivated to get this. Lamorinda, if they win it, will go into 6-on-5. 3-2, Lamorinda with, where is the ball? Chop sneaks that off. They hit that together like two crash cars coming together. Kyle Siphon shoots that ball off the top left. Shot there, number 8, Griffith Hallahan from the center. Brings Lamo up 4-2, 5:29. Gabriel Kenley. That's going to be an ordinary foul. Back to number 3, Garrett Torgerson. Torgerson down to Ethan Garcia. Garcia center entry. Going to be ordinary. Going to stay with number 2, Shane Carroll. Carroll sends that ball long and wide to number 10, Cody Rosas. In. That ball, 5 meter. No, pushed out there, sorry. Brought his hand up into the 5 meters, but it's gonna be turned over to James Steingraf. Down line to 14, Spencer Tarkoff here for La Marinda. That ball popped out by number 10, Cody Rosas, sends chop. Mitchell Carpenter checked in here for chop. Kyle Siphon to Ethan Garcia. That ball comes into 15, Gabriel Kenley. Put the ball in play, the referees ask. Great positioning there for number 6, Ethan Garcia. Take a poster of that and teach your kids what it looks like to hold the ball. Left leg down, right leg back, palm flat, wrist forward, like a statue. Quick shot there. Sends us into 6-on-5 here. Kyle Siphon getting up on his legs. Garcia again getting in position, kicks that ball over to 15, Gabriel Kenley. That ball comes in, Kyle Siphons. We are even. Shot there, knocked out by 1, James Steingraf. Ethan Garcia with the shot. Even, we've got numbers on this right side. Number 14, Spencer Tarkoff, attacking in. That ball in off the goalie, number 13, Mitchell Carpenter. We're gonna have a 2 meter restart over here in the corner. Will Coons restarts that over to Hugh Flanders. Flanders stepping in. That's a big block by Mitchell Carpenter. Sends it deep. Gonna have chop. Oh, knocked down by James Steingraf on the one-on goalie. Says keep that stuff out of here. Goes back down to La Marinda. 3:22 remaining here in the second period. Will Coons shoots, oh, that sneaks in. Mitchell Carpenter had a beat on it. That sneaks in and around. It's gonna be 5-2 La Marinda here with 3:05 remaining in the second period. Brody Kuhn for chop. Brings that ball out of the restart. Popped out by 15. Gabriel Kenley ends up into the hands of James Steingraf. Ball coming forward here. Backy there by Brody Crouch, knocked out by 13, Mitchell Carpenter. Logan Conover comes down. Nicholas Murray back down and around to number 8, Brody Kuhn for chop. Chop and La Marinda just kind of grinding it out here. Defensive battle, heavy on both sides. Looking for opportunities. 2:10 remaining here in the second period. La Marinda 5, chop 2. Brody Crouch up around to Donovan Davidson. Soft pass there into Owen Younger to shot. Ball comes out. Everyone put their caps back on. Brody Crouch sends that ball far side. number 15, Owen Younger. That ball off keeper Mitchell Carpenter is going to keep it. New fresh shot clock here for La Marinda. 3 dark, Brody Crouch on attack here. Has water and space. You got to clear it up, that up. Brings the defender out, gets it in. No one knows where the ball is. There they find it. Back up to Mitchell Carpenter. Carpenter goes to Brody Kuhn. Shearer. Back up to 8. Kuhn. Working to earn the foul. Shot there, controlled by number 1, James Steingraf of La Marinda. 5-2, 54 seconds remaining here in the first half as we count down. Owen Younger shoots over the cage. Mitchell Carpenter. Up to Kevin Shearer. That ball popped out. No foul, no advantage. There as the La Marinda defense had covered. Brody Crouch. Misses left. Tapped out. Counter ball is errant in from Coach. Comes back 5-2 with 21 seconds remaining here in the second period. Mitchell moves that ball forward to number 8, Brody Kuhn. Kuhn into Sebastian Kenley. Kyle Sipens picks up that ball. Ordinary. Back to 3, Crouch, Brody Crouch dialing it up, sends it to Donovan Davidson as time expires. At the end of 2, La Marinda 5, Chop 2. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. KAP7 is the official ball of water polo. Visit KAP7.com for all your water polo needs.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Back underway here. Cody Rosas there with Chop. Has the ball. Back into Ethan Garcia. Exclusion. Number 11. Luca Rago. Up to number 11, White. Kyle Siphons. That ball moves around here to 15. Gabriel Kenley. Comes back around into 6-on-5. Working to get their legs on him. Blue flag comes up. That ball shot by Siphon. Outlet. Back to Luca Rago. Exclusion. 15. Gabriel Kenley. Sends Lamo on to 6-on-5. That ball tapped out. Great reach there by Ethan Garcia. Shot there, bottom right-hand corner. Goes to number 2, William Coons. For La Miranda, bringing them up 6-2. 4:39 remaining here in the third period. Gabriel Kenley. Big foul. Stays ordinary. Gabriel Kenley sends that ball down to the right side. Kyle Siphon. 6-on-5, number 12. Tommy Richards called for it. Big shot there by 15. Gabriel Kenley is blocked. Ball's coming in here off of the 2-meter. Number 10, William Hollerbach. Nope, that's the wrong team. Number 10, Cody Rosas has the ball in his hand. Ball comes around to Garcia. Ethan Garcia sends it to Kyle Siphon. Siphon steps forward. Rosas blocked point blank by number 3, Brody Crouch. La Miranda on attack here, has some open space and separating. Number 2, William Coons. Swims out after a big effort there. Whistles coming from course 2, no foul here. Delivery in, nice delivery there by 7, Hugh Flanders. Blocked there, Seth Zarn on the shot by number 3, Brody Crouch. Siphon's trying to get the ball in, empty cage. Just has to gather himself to finish that in. Good effort there by Kyle Siphon. Add that one to the highlight reel. 3:33 remaining here in the third. 6-3, 30 seconds on the shot clock. Side out switch here for Chop. Donovan Davidson here, moving the ball forward for La Miranda. Stolen by 12, Kevin Shearer. Shearer sends it outside, gets it into the hands of number 8, Brody Kuhn. That ball comes around up to 14, Logan Conover. Ordinary foul, contra foul, excuse me, sends it back to Lamo. Coming out on him. Ball under. Seth Zarn moves it to the center of the pool into the hands of Logan Conover. That's the ball under. Parker Het for La Miranda. Looks weak, puts it on the hand. Big shot there. Number 14, Spencer Tarkoff. hits the takeoff, puts it in. 7-3, Lamo, 244. Nicholas Murray to restart here for Chop. Sending it back to Shane Carroll. Oh, scratch that. Picked me out to Logan Conover. Kevin Shear back up to Conover. Shane Carroll. Number 14, Spencer Tarkov. After that great shot on the other side, gets rewarded with a trip to the exclusion box. Comes around to number 7, Zachary Ketting. Ketting working over on that 6 spot for 6-on-5, up to 14, Logan Conover. Over the top of the cage, rebound back in off the starting block. James Steingraf sends that forward up to number 12. Exclusion, 15. Gabriel Kenley. 14, Logan Conover. Sometimes that thumb of that official makes all the difference there. Donovan Davidson with the ball, sends it around to number 10, William Hollerbach. Shot in, number 12. As time expires there, Tommy Richards puts it in. 1:39 remaining in the third period. Timeout, Chop. Restart here, Chop underway. 1:33 here in the third off timeout. Lamorinda steals that pass. That's Brody Crouch. Crouch sends it weak. There it is again. Number 12, nope. Number 2, William Coons finishes from the 1-2 side off the cross pass from Crouch. Logan Conover sends it back. Off the push off there. Lamorinda on attack here. Comes in. Luca Rago. That ball floating free. It's going to be contained by Seth Zarn. Shot in by number 8, Brody Kuhn for Chop. Brings Chop up to 9-4 with 54 seconds remaining here in the third period. Brody Crouch. On the hand. Wow, good shot cover there by Seth Zarn. Exclusion. 3 dark. Brody Crouch. Chop. Bringing it back up here. 15, Gabriel Kenley. La Marinda. Driving down here, 9-4, 27 seconds. La Marinda looking to extend their lead with 20 seconds here on the third period. Exclusion. That's a ball in by number 8, Griffith Hallahan for La Marinda. Working. Ball picked out there. 5 seconds remaining. La Marinda wins it. Clears it out. And that will be the end of the third quarter. La Marinda 9, Chop 4. Into the fourth quarter. La Marinda in the dark caps, Chop in the white. That's gonna be an exclusion. Number 2, Shane Carroll comes on over. Think about his actions for 20 seconds. Number 7, Hugh Flanders, sends that skipping through over into the hot tub. I think one of those athletes is going to be super psyched to go get that ball. Shane Carroll bringing the ball down into number 6, Ethan Garcia. Ball bumbles around there, ends up in La Miranda's possession. Number 1, James Steingraf. That ball skips out right next to the hot tub again. Lucky. Finish there, just off the post, 3-post, chased down by James Steingraf. Shot there by Nicholas Murray of Chop. William Hollerbach. Exclusion, number 2. Shane Carroll goes to the exclusion box again. 4:45 remaining here in the 4th. Shot there. Skip pinch in. Not much you're going to do about that one. Nice shot there by Will Coons. Sebastian Kenley restarts that ball back to Kevin Shearer. 4:30 remaining here in the 4th. La Mirinda taking that ball away. Chop needs to take care of possession of the ball. Sends that forward up to number 9, Parker Het. Het sets in, backhand, number 8, Griffith Hallahan. La Mirinda extending their lead to 12-4. Clock starts to run. So we get caught back up on time here a little bit with the have an extended lead. Zachary Kettering down through, steps over the top of the cage, shot there. It's gonna stay with Chop after swimming over the top. Number 12, Tommy Richards, swimming over the top of Kevin Shearer. Contra foul. Ball comes out to Nick Baba. Ball comes out, counter ball comes out. Exclusion, number 6. Encroachment off the start there. Kyle Siphon rotates that ball around to number 8. Brody Kuhn back up to Zachary Kettering. Siphon attacked from behind, still able to get that pass off. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Shot in, off the crossbar. Number 5, Sebastian Kenley. Frustrated. James Steingraf sends that ball, tries to thread the needle. Jumped by Mitchell Carpenter. Kevin Shearer. Over to Kyle Siphon, down in, unsure of where the ball is. La Mirinda swims away with it. 2:55 remaining in this one. Push off. Nick Baba. Love watching Nick referee. He is so expressive and tells you exactly what's going on with his body. Number 5, Sebastian Kenley, misses wide left. Tommy Richards sends that in. Swimming away. Exclusion. Timeout called by Coach Sattler for Chop. Sending Chop into 6-on-5, man up. Down 12-4, 2:18 remaining here in the fourth. Our next game coming up should be a doozy. Let me tell you who's playing. Newport and LA Premier. Now, that just sounds like a smackdown, if you ask me. Should be a fun one. Siphon pumping forward. Ball shot there by number 8. Brody Kuhn, rebound into possession of Chop. There's one floating in for number 5, Sebastian Canley. 12-5. 1:55 remaining here in the fourth period. Ordinary foul. Outside, that's number 9, Parker Het. Lets it float away. Picked up by number 2, Shane Carroll. Ordinary foul. Chop in possession. That ball, step out, blocked by number 1, James Steingraf. Steingraf sending everyone down. It's got pretty steezy there, just like floating on the ball, then just whips it out. 22-yard pass to the to his teammate. That ball goes back to Chop. Number 13, Mitchell Carpenter, comes out to get it. Garrett Torgensen. Ball driving through here, ball side, 14, Logan Conover. Exclusion, number 9, Parker Het. Shot there by he who shall be remain nameless. Needs to get a cap on. .48 seconds remaining. Thirty ticks left on the clock for this one. La Marinda doubling up. Chop 12-6 here. $17 for Chop to try to get another one. In the center there, Caps are just coming off all over the place. This is a hard skill. apparently. And at the end of the game, we've got La Marinda 12 and Chop 6 in the chat. We've got a great one coming up here. Asher Swartz agrees. Instant Classic coming up next. LA Premier in the dark caps. Newport in the white. Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We'll show him a quick message here from KAP7, but keep it here close. We're going to get started quickly is my guess.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Sorry. Let's go. One set. One set formation. Get in there. Get in here. One set. This is why we warm up the football pass. One set. Double speed. This is these players. You don't understand what I'm saying. Help that.
Here we go, LA Premier in the dark caps, Newport in the white. Feeling good about this one. Back around, big center drop there. Newport comes out on top on that one, number 12, Eric Dason. That ball comes free. Number 14, Christopher. Ordinary 5-meter called on number 12, white, Eric Busend. Earned there by number 14, Christopher Arkilian. Finished there by number 2, Dean Stausser. 12, excuse me, Shea Gilliard. LA Premier strikes first on that 5-meter penalty. That's in. Counter blow there by number 13, Benjamin Leichty. (1-1) here, 4:58 in the first. Jacob Engelberg back around into number 9, Len Coral. That ball up over the top of the cage. Cooper Mathrud. Back down, that's gonna be an exclusion. Number 9, Len Coral going to the box. 6-on-5 opportunity here for Newport. Ball in, number 5, Gage Vertigo. Ordinary stays with Newport. Off the rebound, number 2, Peter Clark. Stepping forward, up to number 7, field block there. 14, Christopher Arkilian. Trying to clear the second counter ball that came in there. Baxter Chelsom, keeper for LA Premier. Ball goes down line. Big movement there by LA Premier. That ball swam through by number 7, Mason Hunt. Hunt on attack, into trouble, has one in front and one behind. Goes the ordinary, crosses that. Safe pass to number 2, Peter Clark. Up to number 5, Gage Vertigo. On attack here, Jacob Engelberg moves that ball down to Alex Heenan. Heenan shoots off the 2-post, rebound. Newport, Cooper Matherford. Ball up to Peter Clark. Both teams starting to settle in here, both 1-to-1. That ball thrown away into the hands of Alex Heenan for LA Premier. Ordinary. Kick back out to number 9, Len Coral. Coral. Direct shot available. Sent out. Shea Gilliard. That ball, 2 meter, off the shot, pushed out right by Cooper's Mathersrud. LA Premier gets a fresh shot clock. Shea Gilliard on the restart sends it up to number 14, Christopher Arquillian, over to 4, Alex Heenan. Heenan to Jacob Endelberg. Back around. Good balance here. Tries to get it into center. Read nicely there by number 12, Eric Dusend. Cooper's Mathersrud looking forward. Sends that ball up and in. Number 18. Elias Leichte earns the 5-meter penalty on number 9, Len Coral. That's 2 for Coral. Trouble early for him. Big block on Benjamin Leichte there. Baxter Chelsom knew where that was going. Looked into the time machine to see what into the future on that one. He read that one all day. Alex Heenan working against number 12, Eric Dusend. Premier 1, Newport 1. Exclusion over the top. 2 hands coming through. Quick shot by LA Premier off the post and into the hands of Cooper Mathersrud as Newport settles and resets. Exclusion in transition. Number 12, Shea Gilliard puts Newport up onto the man advantage. That ball slips out of the hands of number 5, Gage Vertigal. 1:30 remaining in the first period. Sides tied at 1. Number 14, Christopher Arquillian moves inside. We get it into center and 5-meter. Ball moves, swings over to the 5. Same side that John Berghardt was sealed on. Entry pass with the defender on his back results 5-meter. Number 2, Dean Strausser. Strausser hits bottom right-hand corner. 2-1. 1:12 remaining here in the first period. Going to see if we can get those blinds closed so that we're getting a big backlight off there on that main camera. A little hard to see even from in live. I can't imagine on the stream. Newport on attack here. That ball knocked down by one Baxter Chelsom. Swiped away. Swiper no swiping. In fact, Swiper was swiping on that one. Finn Gank moves that ball forward to Owen Tift. Tift looking down line, gets it in to number 11. That ball. Exclusion coming from number 2, Dean Strausser. Ball comes in to number 6, Owen Bartlett. Bartlett on his legs, back around. Shot blocked by Baxter Chelsom. Used the force to get that one out. Two-meter. quite the hand signal conversation there of where this ball belongs. At the end of the first quarter, LA Premier 2, Newport 1. Here's a quick message from our friends at KAP7. Thanks for watching along with us here this afternoon.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Let's go, Mason. Good pull if you like. Let's go. Are you going to I'll go. If we get, I'll go. If we lose, I'll go. We'll go.
Back at it. Newport Beach. Newport Harbor in the Whitecaps. LA Premier in the Dark Caps. Underway here, number 7, Mason Hunt. Sends the ball around over to Benjamin Leichty. Five-meter. A little bit of a bear hug there from behind. Sends Elias Leichty the 5-meter shot, puts it away. That brings us even, 2-2, 5:40 remaining here. In the second period, LA Premier in the Dark Caps, Newport in the white. Shot there by 13, Jackson Tierney, field blocked. I believe in return by 13, Benjamin Leichty. Cooper Mathersrud moves that ball forward. Errant pass sends it back to number 10, Daniel Stankian, who earns the exclusion in transition. Gage Vertigal goes out, 6-on-5. Here for LA Premier with 5 minutes to go here in the second period. Back even, flag is up. Comes back even, restart on the shot clock. Puts the ball back in Dean Strausser's hands. Jackson Tierney. Strausser field blocked again by number 2, Peter Clark. Release there, and cage is wide open. Newport fends off LA Premier that with some fantastic defense. Mathisrud has that ball into number 12, Eric Dusend. Down line to Peter Clark. Exclusion whistles coming from course 2. We're still even here. That ball in to number 18, Elias Leichty. Great pass there from Gage Vertigal. Sends Newport to with their first lead of the game, 3-2, 3:47 remaining here in the second. John Burkhart. Down to Jacob Engelberg. Back around up into the hands of number 4, Alex Heenan. Burkhart on the legs, sends it over the top. Into the danger zone for any athletes walking behind the cage there. Owen Tift sends that ball down. Line has Leichty. That's fantastic save by Baxter Chelsom. Up on his legs, big, sends that ball down to number 12, out of trouble, Shea Gillian. Gillian working towards that in, off. Nice off balance there by Shea Gilliam. Puts a little floater up over the top of Cooper Mathisrud off that 3-post and in. Not pretty, but it counts. 3-3, 2:57 remaining here in the second period. Push off, sends the ball back to Premier. Baxter moves that ball forward up to number 4, Alex Heenan. Heenan on his leg. Nice shot there by number 12, Shea Gillian on the legs. Field block by Newport. Cooper Mathisrud sends it up to 13, Benjamin Leichty. Leichty. Goal Borgreave. Benjamin Leichty. That ball knocked out by Baxter. Baxter Chelsom moves that ball forward. 1:49 remaining here in the second period. Ends up in the hands of Jacob Engelberg here for LA Premier. Now Len Coral shooting, skips off that 2-post and into the hands of Cooper Mathisrud. Cole Borgreave goes down line for Newport into the hands of 7, Mason Hunt. Hunt sends it back over. There's going to be exclusion. Number 12, Dart, Shea Gilliard goes to the box. Number 7, Mason Hunt stepping in here. Newport on the legs here, goes for the shift and in. Oh, close there. Elias Leichty wanted that. Baxter forward, number 18, John Burkhart. In, 5 meter. Number 11, William Rankin, the offender. Number 13, Jackson Tierney, to take this one to try to bring LA Premier up by 1, and does. 4-3 LA Premier, 50 seconds remaining here in the second. Peter Clark advancing for Newport. Down by 1, 42 seconds remaining here in the second period. That ball around up to number 6, Owen Bartlett. Big turn, step out there by Elias Leichty. Brings us even at 4, 31 seconds remaining in the first half. Jackson Tierney gets the ordinary foul, puts it in play. Ball moves down line to number 2, Dean Strausser. 4-4, 14 seconds remaining here. LA Premier looking to use this last possession to pull one up. Dean Strausser. Ball comes in to Cooper Mathersrud. 4 seconds remaining. 2, 1, and a shot covered there by Baxter Chelsom. We are tied at halftime, 4-4. There was talk of instant classic. This one very deliberate to start with, but I feel good things coming here. Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. We are here. Love to encourage you, if you haven't already, to subscribe to our YouTube channel. The best way you can help us continue to support the sport of water polo. KAP7 is the official ball of water polo. Visit KAP7.com for all your water polo needs. Let's hear a quick message from our friends at KAP7.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Okay, underway. Hallahan down to Parker Heck. 4 seconds on the shot. Taken there by number 18, John Burkhart. Up to number 7, Mason Hunt. That shot blocked. Lichty. Baxter Cheslin moves that ball forward up to number 4, Alex Heenan. Heenan back around up to John Burkhart. Jacob Engelberg. Burkhart. Burkhart tries to thread the needle there. That's dropped in by Gage Vertigal of Newport. Sends the ball back to Cooper's Mathisrud for Newport. Ball down line, number 13, Benjamin Lichty. Into number 2, Peter Clark. Swipe out there. Gonna stay with Newport. 8 seconds on the shot. 13, Benjamin Lichty working, trying to get it to his brother. There it is. Step out, drop coming. Strength of 4 men to take that one away. 4:14 remaining here in the third period. Score still tied 4-4. Christopher Aurelian sends that picked up by number 11, William Rankin. Rankin on attack, has water. Bringing that defender up off the crossbar into the hands. Oh, that's off the top. Shot by Mason Hunt. Just a couple millimeters from that one being squarely in the hand before he follows through. Referees calling the ball out. Getting the counter ball out of the cage, it looks like. Christopher sends that down. Covered, picked up by number 12, Shea Gilliard. Gilliard moves that ball into Alex Heenan. Heenan back up to Christopher, takes that shot. Collected by Cooper's Mathisrud. Step out. Oh, little changeup from center there. Elias Lichty puts the first goal of the second half up, 5-4. 3:13 remaining here in this third period. LA Premier in the dark caps, Newport Beach in the white. Traveling to beautiful St. George, Utah for this. Been kind of a rainy morning here, overcast. The sun is starting to come out, peek through the sky here as we round around 1:30 in the afternoon in St. George. The desert's always beautiful after a rainstorm. If you're here locally, I would recommend heading out into the canyons. Not too deep into the canyons, just to go look at the red rocks. No flash floods, please. 16, Alexander Wiezerek comes in. Big step there. Number 5, trying to make that a little bit too hard. Probably hands are down there. Earns that exclusion. Elias Stohart turns the ball over to number 13, Jackson Tierney, for the 5-meter. Puts that away under the arm of Mathisrud. Brings us even, 5-5, 2:52 remaining here in the third period. Elias Leichty to restart here. Back to Owen Tift. Tift being guarded by number 5, Elias Stohart. It's going to be an exclusion on 13 and a finish by number 10, Daniel Instankian. .65 Premier. Eric Dusand. Over to 13, Benjamin Leichty. LA Premier. We are tied 4-4 at half. Newport puts one up. Premier has put up the last two. 13, number 13, Benjamin Leichty, over to Eric Dusand. That ball gonna start on a 2-meter restart. Baxter Chelsom gets a finger on it. Release there to 13. Benjamin Leichty sends the ball down line. Exclusion coming. Number 13. Dark Jackson Tierney goes to the box. Shot there. Number 7, Mason Hunt finishes. Super sharp passing there for Newport to bring it over, swing that ball quickly over to the one side underneath the goalie's arm. Back even, 6-6, 2 minutes. Jackson Tierney for LA Premier. Sends that down into number 10, Daniel Instankian. In, stepping out, number 3, Jeffrey Quartz. Instankian over to 13, Jackson Tierney. Tierney back around over to number 4, Alex Heenan. 1:26 remaining. Clock's not running at the moment. Yep. That's a finish by number 5, White, Gage Vertigal. They got the clock back up. Maybe just not connect. Looked like there was a power surge on the scoreboard, assuming the console was continuing to run. Newport 7, LA Premier 6. .118 here in the third period. Premier sends that deep to Jeffrey Quartz. Quartz stepping forward. Jackson Tierney. Over to number 12, Shea Gilliard. Ordinary foul to 13, Benjamin Leichty. Shot in there, sidewinder. Puts it in, number 5, Gage Vertigal. Extends that lead from Newport, 8-6, 35 seconds remaining here in the third period. Eric Doosan. That ball ends up Jackson Tierney. Fired through, number 2. Dean Strausser makes it happen there. Brings us up 7-8. Newport up 1. Peter Clark sends that ball over. Number 13, Benjamin Leichte. 8 seconds, 7, 6. Shot there, controlled by number 1, Baxter Chelsom. That'll be the end of the third period. Newport scratches out a 1-goal lead. 8-7 with 1:30 remaining.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
On attack here, fourth quarter, Newport 8, LA Premier 7. Shot over the top of the cage there, number 2, Peter Clark. Baxter Chelsom sends the ball forward. That's going to be his exclusion on number 5, Gage Vertigal, sending LA Premier up. 6-on-5, looking for a goal to even it up here at 8. Early in the fourth quarter, that ball comes around. Number 13 back around to number 10, Daniel Manstankian. Shea Gilliard punches that one through. That one was definitely through the forest of field blockers and the goalie arms. 8-8, 5-17. Mason Hunt. Back around to number 2, Peter Clark. Clark sends that ball in. Ball under. LA Premier ball. Elias Likely disagrees. Baxter Chelsom sends that ball forward up to number 14, Christopher Aurelian. Keelian, excuse me. Shot coming through, back to that ball, field blocked by number 7, Mason Hunt. Counter ball comes in. Now we've got Cooper's Mathesrud in the cage. My apologies to Alexander Alstruler throughout the first half. Too many number 1s. Benjamin Lichty with the left hand sends that over to number 2, Peter Clark. Clark hits on a laser up into the top right-hand corner. 9-8, Newport. 4:28 remaining here in the 4th period. Jackson Tierney into number 9, Len Coral. LA Premier down by 1. It's been a seesaw battle back and forth, one possession to the next. Great arm stop there. Ball ends up in the hands of Christopher Arkelian. Arkelian sends the ball back over to Jackson Tierney. Shot there, controlled by Mathesrud. Second opportunity. Out of bounds and will be Newport ball. Cooper Mathesrud extends that ball back down. Ordinary foul, number 12, Eric Dusen brings that ball down, and there's a finish by number 18, Elias Lichty, off the assist by number 5, Gage Vertigo. 10-8 Newport, 3:49 remaining. Jackson Tierney working, turning. Number 18, Elias Lichty. There's strength involved with that move. Into deep. That's going to be a 5-meter penalty on number 7, Mason Hunt. Earned by number 9, Len Coral. LA Premier, number 13, Jackson Tierney, going to line up for this one. LA Premier down by 2. Make that 1. 10-9, 3:31 remaining here in the 4th. Restart, back around, number 13, Benjamin Lichty. That ball sends over to number 7, Mason Hunt. Hunt gets it in to William Rankin. Eric Dusen comes around. Shot coming. Phil blocked out. Rebound off the bulkhead. Baxter Chelsom, 3:10 remaining here, 9-10. Long pass picked up by Mathesrud. Forward into Newport, number 11, William Rankin, off the crossbar. Controlled by Baxter Chelsom. Timeout called by Coach Flax. 9-10. Newport up by 1. 2:50 remaining here in the 4th quarter. Talking it over, LA Premier. Coming out, we're even, 6-on-6. Newport awaiting their arrival for defense. 2:50 remaining here in the fourth period. LA Premier looking for one to bring it even. Newport wants to extend their lead with a defensive stop and a finish on the other end. Number 2, Dean Strausser comes in. Strausser on his legs around over to number 9, Len Coral. Coral back to Strausser. Into center, that's going to be ball under. Number 11, William Rankin, the hero of that exchange. Number Cooper's Mathersrud sends that ball down line here for Newport. Newport back around to number 12, Eric Dusend. Dusend. Looking for options. That ball out on the hands of Gage Vertigal. It's going to send it back to LA Premier. 2:13 remaining. We've got a monsoon happening outside of the, we are glad we're indoors here, but there's a storm inside brewing here between LA Premier and Newport Beach Water Polo. It's almost worth bringing the blinds up so you can see what's happening out there. Palm trees and flags are straight out. Comes through number 12, Eric Dusend. In center, there's, brings the defenders out to him. Drop the pass into Elias Leichty with a backhand. 11-9. Newport. Jackson Tierney being guarded by number 12, Eric Dusend. 11-9. 90 ticks left on the clock. 1 minute and 30 seconds. That ball comes in. Ordinary foul. Outside. Direct shot coming. Knocked down by Cooper's Mathersrud. Mathersrud anticipating. Sends that ball down to number 7, Mason Hunt. Hunt jumps on the legs. Patient with the ball. 16 on the shot clock, 1:08 on the game clock. Gage Vertigal. That one in. Little insurance there for Newport. Shot by number 7, Mason Hunt. 12-9, 57 seconds. Timeout called by Coach Flax and LA Premier. Newport looking for a defensive stop here. 55 seconds. LA Premier bringing the goalie forward. 7-on-6. Puts it in. That's one way to do it. Baxter Chelson brings it +1. 12-10. Ordinary foul. That ball stays with Newport, 36 seconds, puts the ball in play, swims away with it. Number 13, Benjamin Leichte. Puts it in there. Alex Heenan. Back to number 22, Logan Arise. Finn Jenk keeping that ball away, and that'll do it. We've got Newport 13, LA Premier 10.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Hey, how you doing? Whoever ends up on it. Really?
Underway here. 33 seconds into it, we've got Foothill in the Whitecaps, Palos Verdes in the dark. Excuse my late start, had to run down and get another water bottle. That ball knocked down. Still scoreless, 0-0. That ball shot by number 2, Henry Boyle, off the crossbar. Ordinary, down line to number 3, that's in and out. Recovered by Foothill, number 4, Nolan Rapp. Rapp sends that ball back up. 50-50 ball. Goes on the back door to Palos Verdes, number 9, Philippe Weidecker. Aiden Watson sends that ball down to number 14, Tristan Watson. Brother-to-brother connection there. Gonna be Foothill ball. Number 4, Nolan Rapp. Push off there, exclusion. Number 9 comes over, that's Philippe Weidecker for Palos Verdes, sending Foothill into 6-on-5. Number 4, Nolan Rapp. Rapp over the top of the cage there. Thomas Licari. Outlets to Aiden Olson. Kyle Can for PV, sends it in to number 3, Aiden Olson. Olson on his legs, off the top. Picked up there by Thomas Licari for PV. Down line, near this near side to the 5, number 14, Tristan Watson. Ordinary. Oh, backhand, number 3, Aiden Olson puts it up 1-0. First goal of the game, 3:18 remaining here in the first period. Line change coming in for Foothill. Colin White for Foothill, number 14, goes on attack. Over to number 15, Daniel Stali Frias. Exclusion. Trying to get away from that one. Number 12, not happening. Kyle Khan goes to the box. Number 14, Colin White starts the play here for Foothill. White into 15, Daniel Stali Frias. Back around to Tristan Green. (14). Colin White puts it in for Foothill, brings us even 1-1, 2:31 remaining here in the first. It seems that the monsoon has passed by, and I'm excited to have them raise the windows up a little bit. We'll be able to see. It's kind of eerie out there right at the moment. PV on 6-on-5. Number 2, Tristan Green excluded for Foothill. Coach wants 6 in. Rotate into a 3-3 here. Number 5, Aiden Watson. Back around onto the inside the 2 called. Daniel Stali Frias sends that ball down in. Number 6 wrestling with it, Jasper Wang. Ends up in PV hands, 1-1. First quarter, 1:41 remaining in the game, in the first period. That ball finished by number 8, Jonathan Ross, right in front of the cage. That's as positive a possession as you get. I'm just saying, I love that angle above the cage there. I think that's just great water, looking like great water polo. Number 8, Jonathan Ross on attack here again for PB. The clouds have rolled in. They're raising up the blinds here in the Human Performance Center on the campus of Dixie State University in St. George, Utah. Between the quarters, we'll show you the monsoon that's rolled in. We had the flags blowing straight out, at least 35, 40 mile an hour winds. Number 12, Alex Lopez coming through. That ball shot, collected by Thomas Licari. Outlet to number 8, Jonathan Ross for PV. PV up by 1, 2-1 with 38 seconds remaining here in the first. This make that 3-1 at the hand of number 8, Jonathan Ross. Who we got on the stream? Who we got on this, Foothill or Palos Verdes? You guys are pretty quiet. That LA Premier and Newport game was chatterific. There was lots of people talking on that one. Number 10, Jackson Fry. Big turn. Going to be turned over, contra foul. Referees want the ball back. A little confusion here on deck. Gonna go back to Foothill. Logan Pull sends that far side, and when I say send it, I mean like send it way over there. That ball comes around back to number 10, and a shot there by Jackson Fry. Palos Verdes 3, Foothill 1 at the end of 1. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for sticking around. We've got some fantastic water polo still to come here this afternoon. We're getting close to the halfway point. Just as a note, it's not going to be until later, probably 4 o'clock or so. We're going to switch streams from this one to a new one so that we don't end up with an 18-hour video on YouTube. So we're going to break those down into 8.5-hour chunks. So just be aware, if you go to Game On Live Studio, you'll see that scheduled stream. It'll be seamless right between the games, but will need to switch from one stream to the other. Just giving you a heads up on that. Water polo is our passion collectively. KAP7 supports this passion with direct sponsorship to 52+ organizations around the world. Join KAP7 in supporting the passion of water polo. Sprint won by Foothill. Submarine sends the ball back to PV. Palos Verde on attack here. 3-1, 5:40 remaining in the second. Ordinary puts the ball in play. That's 14, Tristan Watson. Kicks the ball around up to Aiden Olsen. Olsen up, field block like a boss. Number 8, Caden Noreen fills the building with the thump of the field block. Connor Mannion back going the other direction for Foothill. Around the neck called exclusion, number 14, Tristan Watson. Nolan Rapp. Cross. Number 11, Logan Pohl for Foothill. Sends that ball around number 4, Nolan Rapp. That, bounces out and in. Literally, I feel like that one bounced up into the cage from underneath the post. And in. Little curve ball there. Shout out to our producers today. Robbie Marsh, Joseph Wardle, Zach Petty, Ethan Tennell, all working 18 hours today, 10 hours yesterday. If you love water polo, don't forget those folks who are making it happen here for you. Number 9, Philippe Whitaker puts that in. 4-2, Palos Verdes. Over Foothill. Nolan Rapp sends that back over to Connor Mannion. Mannion puts the ball in play. Exclusion. In there, number 10. Jackson Fry. Number 8, Jonathan Ross. Sends that back around up to 5, Aiden Watson. Jonathan Ross hits number 8. Palos Verde, 5. Foothill, 3. Diego Lopez in here for Foothill. Working, gets position. Earns the foul, 5-3, 4:02 remaining. Exclusion. Ball being pushed down underneath there. That's a finish by number 3, Connor Mannion. On the quick for 6-on-5, 5-4, 3:57 remaining here in the second period. Exclusion, number 7. 5 meter. Double there by number 4, Alan Kodoyans. Earns the exclusion and then the penalty as well. It's good for the plus-minus line. Number 8, Jonathan Ross to take the 5 meter penalty shot, puts it in the right side. 6-4, PV up. 3:45 remaining here in the second. Jasper Wing back to Jackson Fry. Colin White working. Number 1, Thomas Licari assessed the 5 meter penalty. Jackson Fry to take the penalty shot here. That's in on the left side. 6-5, 3:32 remaining here in the second. Kyle Can down into Henry Boyle. Back to Boyle. Boyle on his legs. Pinball. That ball pops back into Foothill possession. Justin Weidel. Jackson Fry. Over to Colin White. White shoots, nicely punched out there by Thomas Licari on the lob shot. 2:58 remaining here in the second period, 6-5. Ball goes wide. Outlet. Alan Kodoyans. Henry Boyle. 6-5 over the top there. That's going to be Foothill ball. Number 10, Jackson Fry, takes that ordinary foul. Back down to 14, Colin White. Ball tight rotates up to Daniel. Tries to go into center, that strikes free. Henry Boyle working for PV. Backhand misses wide right. Ball comes around to number 6, Jasper Wang. Wang gets up, that misses to the left. 142, 141 remaining here. Second period, 6-5 PV with a 1-goal lead over Foothill. Henry Boyle tacking down here towards the line. Gets on his leg, shoots that inside the 2. By number 4, Correans sends the ball back to Foothill. Foothill looking to even it up here. Ordinary foul. That's over the top. Clean, no 2-meter there. The ball bounces in. Justin Weidel goes to attack it. Up line to 15, Daniel Stali-Frias. Exclusion to the face there. Number 2, Henry Boyle. Timeout called by Foothill. Coach Alex Law hoping to bring Foothill back even here at 6-6, 55 seconds remaining here in the first half. In off timeout, Foothill, man up, 40, there it is. Number 10, Jackson Fry. Brings us even, 6-6. Had some good games here the last couple. This one's shaping up to be the next. Alec Baker for PV, released there by number 5, Aiden Watson. Tacking in, Jonathan Ross. Ross. Center, little short set, giving him opportunity to work to get out to it. Number 4, Nolan Rapp swims through it, picks the ball up. Shot at the end of the second period. 6-6, we're even. Here's a quick word from our friends at KAP7. They love water polo, you love water polo, we love water polo. Shop KAP7.com.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Second half underway. Foothill in possession after the sprint. Ball comes to Gavin Thomas. It's going to be an exclusion. Number 5, Aiden Watson. Coach comes forward. Referee tells him to go sit down, my friend. Number 9, Gavin Thomas. Thomas on his legs. Up to number 11, Logan Pole. Shoots and hits. 5:36 remaining. Takes Foothill +1. 7-6 here in the third period. Palos Verdes, number 8, Jonathan Ross comes in. Big effort there by number 9, Philippe Whitaker. Ends up with the ball in Foothill's hands. It's gonna be an exclusion. Number 8, in disbelief, Jonathan Ross goes to the exclusion box. Comes around up in Logan Pole. Sends that around to number 9, Gavin Thomas. That ball ends up in the hands of number 6, I believe, Kai Tristan Mole. Kyle Can moving forward. Push off. Contra foul, sends the ball back to Foothill. Number 11, Logan Pole looking to extend the lead. Unfortunate, gonna go back to Palos Verdes on the push-off contra foul to create that great position. Kyle Can working. Direct shot available, not taken. Back around to number 14, Tristan Watson. End of the shot period. Foothill goes on attack, 7-6. 4:06 remaining here in the third period. Away from the ball, contra foul, trying to grab and hold. Can't do that. crosses to number 8, Jonathan Ross. That ball steps out, bounces off the post and into the hands of assuming that's Will Byrne. I could be wrong. Checked in goalie for Foothill. Henry Boyle sends that ball back around to Philip Whitaker. Kyle Can up and over to number 9. Back to Philip Whitaker, into the gut. Deep, number 11, Logan Pohl. That ball off the side of the net, no good, has to go in it, not out it. Thomas Licari controls here for Palos Verde. Ball clears to the far side, 4-5, number 14, Tristan Watson. Watson up to number 3, Aiden Olson. Olson turning, getting position. Dumps it. Number 11, Logan Pohl, working on that 1-2 edge here. Tristan Green into number 11, Logan Pohl. 2:05 remaining, 7 on the shot clock. Nice effort there to get that ball in off the direct shot. Covered by Thomas Licari. Asked to move back to the 2-meter line since the ball rebounded off the post, off the sanction, holding up the net into the outs beyond that 2-meter. Jonathan Ross gets up, direct shot, misses wide right. Get that counter ball in. They've got numbers down here deep. There it is, back to number 11, Logan Pohl. Cap comes off. Trying to find that here. Five-meter. On number 3, Aiden Olson. That's a shot by 11, Logan Pohl, to send Foothill to 8, PV by 6. 1:34 remaining here in the third period. Jonathan Ross. Ordinary. Outside, eligible for that direct shot. Not taken, number 6, Kai Tristan Mole. Timeout called for Palos Verdes. Palos Verde here on 6-on-5. Good defense here. Oh, there's a nice shot. Not much you're going to do to beat that. Tristan Watson puts it in. Puts Palos Verdes up +1, 8-7, 50 seconds remaining here in the third. Diego Lopez for Foothill. Brings that ball forward to number 6, Jasper Wang. Ordinary contra foul away from the ball, sends it back to Palos Verdes. Into number 8, Jonathan Ross. Ross charging down, earns the foul. Brings it back outside the 2 meters to get the restart. Number 12, Kyle Can, moves that ball around into the hands of number 9, Philippe Leidecker. Ball down, covered, swarmed by Foothill. Gonna be Foothill ball, number 6, Jasper Wang. At the end of 3, it is 7-8, another tight one here. Palos Verde 7, Foothill 8. Gonna come down to another classic in the desert. Gonna blossom like a desert rose with the rain that we just got through. My guess is the sun comes out here in the next hour, and the desert's gonna smell like sage, and it's gonna be beautiful, and we'll be here talking about water polo. Can't wait.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
Palos Verdes controls the sprint as we get ready here for the fourth period. Been some tight, close games. Been fun to call, been fun to watch. That ball popped out up into Liam Burns' hands. Nolan Rapp sends that ball back around up to number 3, Connor Mannion. Logan Pohl. Recovered by Palos Verde on the exchange there, trying to get the ball into number 10, Jackson Fry. Kyle Can moves that ball back out to the 4th spot, number 8, Jonathan Ross. Wrong team there. Number 11, Logan Pole working, getting attacked from all directions. Going to be excluded. Number 12, Kyle Can goes to the box. Foothill on man advantage with a 1-goal advantage. 4:37 remaining here in the fourth. Back around to number 3, Connor Mannion. Mannion on his legs. Sends it over to number 7, Diego Lopez. In there. Put away by the Ocho, number 8, Caden Noreen for Foothill. Henry Boyle moves that ball forward. Palos Verdes looking to make up a 2-goal deficit here in the next 4 minutes and 12 seconds. That shot by number 11, Logan Lackas, collected by Liam Byrne. Outlet, Thomas Licari to control. Back line to 7, Alec Baker. Baker coming in hard. Sends it to the far side there. Ordinary foul. Put in play by number 11, Logan Lackas. Nope, scratch that's 10, Colton Fine. Step out, attack, drop by half of the defense for Foothill. Number 4, Alan Kodoyants is asked to throw the ball out to the referees. It's going to be his free throw, number 4. Alan Kodoyans gets the ball back into play. Out to number 10, Colton Fine. Fine sets that ball in. Number 12, Alex Lopez ends up with the ball. Exclusion. Number 2, Henry Boyle. Gonna go take a brief respite in the exclusion box. Logan Pole working to get inside. Earns the ordinary foul. Ball skips inside that 2-meter. Put ball back up in play. Jackson Fry shot there by 12. Alex Lopez rebounds deep. Table secretary puts that blue flag up. We come back even. Shot there. Controlled by number 1, Thomas Licari. Outlet. Shot there, field block solidly by Jackson Fry. No more satisfying sound in all of water polo. Logan Pole brings that ball forward. Chased down by Connor Mannion. Controlled here by Jackson Fry. 2:28 remaining in the fourth period. Foothill up by 2. Logan Lackas. Shot knocked down. Liam Byrne sends that ball forward. Connor Mannion with the ball here for Foothill. Exclusion, number 10. Nope, scratch that 7, sorry. Alec Baker. Shot there, snuck under the arm by Logan Pole. Sends Foothill up 11-7. Foothill extends their lead 10-7. Ball, ordinary foul. Could be an exclusion coming, could just be ordinary foul. Nick Baba waves off the exclusion. Now there's an exclusion. Number 5 this time. Bailey Wood comes over to the box. That ball off the post. Controlled, Liam sends that ball out. In pursuit, number 6, Kai Tristan Mole, trying to make that up, recognizing he's down 3 goals with 60 seconds remaining. That ball goes wide to Gavin Thomas. Shot, knocked down. Thomas Licari. In and put away there for number 7. Maybe a little too late. Alec Baker, 8-10. Back to Liam Byrne. Byrne patient. 22 seconds, 15, looks like 7 seconds separate the shot and game clock. 10 seconds on the shot clock, 17 on the game clock. Foothill's gonna get out of this one alive. 10-8 with 7 seconds remaining. PV moves that ball forward. That's in. 2 seconds to go. Stranger things have happened, that's for sure. Maybe I spoke too soon. Foothill takes it by 1. 10-9. Water polo coming hot and heavy here for you. Up next, North Irvine in the dark caps, Vanguard black and the white caps. That ball goes back. Number 1, Garrett Tang for Vanguard. Back up around to Colt Bradley. Number 1, Gabriel Haddad. Sends that forward up to Joseph Hulsey for North Irvine. Luke Hanna looking, gets the ball up to Joseph Hulsey again. Left hand from Hulsey. Overpass coming from Luke Hanna. It's going to end up with Vanguard black there. Colt Bradley sends that ball back to number 1, Garrett Tang. Wiley Haga into number 12 at point blank range. That's a goal by 12, Colt Bradley. Vanguard black strikes first. 1, North Irvine 0. Ethan Crooks sends that ball around over to number 3, Luke Hanna. That's a block by Garrett Tang, shot by Ethan Crooks from North Irvine. Ball moves around here, down to Bradley, over to number 15. Ryder Dodd puts that one in. Just realized as I was making that name, like, I'm pretty sure that, I don't think Cole Bradley plays for Vanguard. Remember him from last time. He was playing for North Irvine. Like, oh, sorry. Human mistake there, my fault. 100% on me, my bad. That's a great shot, backhand by number 9, Tyler Padua. Vanguard goes up 3-0. 2:54 remaining here in the first period. Your announcer, Sean, might need to be pulled by coach and benched on that one. Reed Wilson goes down line to 3, Sean Hernandez. Wilson back around up to Matthew Wood. Matthew Wood looking for someone, shot from distance. Comes through, number 10, Brian Marescu puts that wide. Vanguard on attack here. Nikola Merkovich. Step out, that's number 9, Tyler Padua to finish here for Vanguard Black. 4-0, the end of with 2 minutes and 14 seconds. Timeout called by North Irvine. Wiley Haga puts that ball back down into number 2, William Petzold. Back around up to Cooper Calderon. Shot there, blocked by Gabriel Haddad. Here we are. Not only did I have the rosters mixed up, I didn't have the right North Irvine roster. How about that as a goal by number 9, Cole Harvey. I think once we break through the 24-hour barrier of the tournament, I'm going to feel better. I feel great, actually. I feel really pretty good, but a couple mental errors there on my part. Sorry about that. Nikola Mrkovic comes through, tries to create separation, sends that ball back to Ryder Dodd for Vanguard. That ball up and out, rebounds almost into the stands. Counter ball comes in. Number 1, Brennis Ladicius sends that forward. That's over the top of the cage. Vanguard 4, North Irvine 1. Only took me a quarter to get my head in the game here. We'll reset and be ready to go.
Warm up, I hit my thumb hard.
North Irvine up to number 3, Seth Kakura. Shot there. Gutsy shot there by number 10, Leandro Geisman. Nikola Mrkovic working. That ball swiped away by number 2, Wade Sherlock. Brennis Ladicius up to number 9, Cole Harvey. Contrafoul sends it back to number 1, Gabriel Haddad for Vanguard Black. 15. Ryder Dodd does a little dancing, gets that ball in. 5-2 Vanguard, 5:04 remaining here in the second period. Wade Sherlock, near side, sends the ball back around to number 10. Leonardo Geisman, that's in. Number 12, Andrew Barnuevo puts it in. Ball comes back around to Chase Dodd. Submarine back away from the ball, sends the ball back to North Irvine. Cole Harvey sends it up to Wade Sherlock. Reed Pantaleon over to number 10, Leonardo Geisman. Back to Pantaleon, up on his legs. Step out there, number 2, Wade Sherlock. Ball comes down here for Vanguard, number 4. Fun watching these athletes interact as they get down that pool. No love lost here for sure. That ball in by number 15, Ryder Dodd. .347 remain here in the second here. Reed Pantaleon moves that ball forward up to number 3, Seth Kakura. Forces the bad pass there. Gabriel Haddad sends that ball forward. Ryan Elcory back around down to Dodd. Shot there, blocked by number 3, Luke Hanna. Seth Kakura stepping forward. Back out to number 2, Wade Sherlock has position. Cole Harvey, hands up. Vanguard number 4 bringing that down, Ethan Crooks. Crooks sends that in, 5 meter. Signed to number 2, Wade Sherlock. Lefty number 4, Ethan Crooks. Lines up to take it. Blocked by Brennis Medicius. Stays 6-3. Vanguard up by 3. 2:31 remaining here in the second period. Wade Sherlock. Up 2-3, Kakura. Reed Pantaleon. Stepping out, number 12, Andrew Barnuevo, making his presence felt. .46, North Irvine fighting back into this one. 2:13 remaining here in the second period. I'm sure Vanguard will have something to say about that. Ryder Dodd sends that ball over to number 5, Chase Dodd. Exclusion, palm to the face, number 2. Wade Sherlock comes out. That'll be 2 on Sherlock. Ball back around up to number 5, Chase Dodd. Matthew Morgan working here for Vanguard, puts it away, 15, Ryder Dodd. .74, 1:44 remaining here in the second. Ordinary. Cole Kraft put that ball back into Barnuevo. Stepping forward, Reed Pantaleon. Stepping out, number 2, that ball swept away by Ryder Dodd. Stays with North Irvine after the contra foul from number 9, Tyler Padua. That ball stays, goes to Leonardo Geisman out on the far side. Contra foul. Vanguard ball. Ryan Elcori. Up to number 5, Chase Dodd. Dodd stepping forward. Floater just misses wide right. 7-4, Vanguard. 53 seconds left here in the first half. Wade Sherlock down line, number 14. Cole Kraft takes the hit, keeps on going here. Number 7, Trevor Buchanan in for North Irvine. Sends that ball wide to 10, Leonardo Geisman. Stepping forward. Field block. Number 15, Ryder Dodd. Skipper off that three post shot by number 14, Cole Kraft. 19 seconds remainder. Exclusion, number 4, Dark. Reed Pantaleon goes. A called timeout here for Vanguard. Black. 7-4, 15. Just want to get a little insurance going into the second half. Vanguard on the advantage here, 6-on-5, 13 seconds remaining. Ball comes around up to Ryder Dodd. That ball tips over the top, 4 seconds, that'll burn off. The rest of that of the first half at the end of 2. Vanguard 7, North Irvine 4. Thanks again for joining. Excuse me for that first quarter, a little rough on those rosters. I apologize for that. KAP7 supports water polo globally. A portion of every dollar you spend with KAP7 goes back to the support. When your team needs equipment, choose KAP7 and support water polo globally. Here's a quick message from KAP7.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
North Irvine wins the sprint coming out of the fourth quarter, down by 3. Ball comes around to Sherlock, number 2. Big shot there off the near side post. Ends up in the hand of Chase Dodd for Vanguard. Gabriel Haddad moves that ball forward. Ordinary foul. Into number 10, Ryan Alcori. Cole Harvey. Step out there, number 10, Leonardo Geisman. 5:07 remaining here in the third. Ryan Alcori thought he was coming out, stays in, takes the back pass from the restart. Nikola Merkovic stepping forward, puts that in. (8-5) Vanguard. 4:55 remaining here in the third. Wade Sherlock sends that ball back around up to number 8, Caden Ladicious. Shot up over the top. Ethan Crooks sends that back. Number 1, Brennis Ladicious moves that ball forward to Caden Ladicious. Caden getting up on his legs there, sends it over to Wade Sherlock. Ordinary foul. Exclusion for Ethan Crooks. Sends the exclusion box. Patient here by North Irvine. Ball comes into Seth Kakura. Left hand Wade. Oh, just missed on that intro pass to Leonardo Geisman. Number 11 though, charged with the 5-meter. Gonna be finished. Attempt coming here by number 12, Andrew Barnuevo. Number 7. Looked like playing with maybe 3 exclusions, just got whistled and rolled out of the game. The officials talking on the table. Barnuevo still waiting to take the penalty. Both teams are Barnuevo to take the 5-meter penalty. This, I believe, is the penalty for having number 7 stopped there. No love lost there between Gabriel Haddad and Andrew Barnuevo. So that was the penalty for the ineligible player in the pool. This is the penalty from the end of play here. That one's in. Yellow card to Barnuevo, yellow card to Gabriel Haddad. Both of them taunting each other throughout the game. Coming to it, head there. Barnuevo converts on one of the two, bringing North Irvine up 6-8 with 3:44 remaining here in the third period. Ethan Crooks, step out there, sends it over to number 7, Zachary Bettino. Nikola Murkovic. Heli. Knocked out by Brenis Ladicius. Restart coming, brings it even. Number 5, Chase Dodd. Back around to Bettino. Hezi controlled there by Brenis Ladicius. Caden Ladicius stepping forward. 6-8 in the third period, 2:48 remaining. A string of excellent games here. Andrew Barnuevo stomped on by 3 Vanguard athletes. Barnuevo sends his cap over the top of Gabriel Haddad. Both of those athletes playing with a yellow card. Number 5, Chase Dodd. Back to Ethan Crooks, inside, stepping out, Wade Sherlock. Comes up with it, sends it to Brenis Ladicius. Barnuevo playing without a cap in center. Back over to Wade, Wade Sherlock. Off-speed skipper. (8-6), 1:58 remaining here in the third period. Vanguard up by 2. Number 8 goes to the box, finished there by number 5, Chase Dodd. Barnuevo gets his cap back on. We're ready to get underway here. 1:50 remaining in the third period. 9-6 Vanguard. Caden Ladicius moves that ball forward. Trevor Buchanan back to Ladicius. That one tries to sneak through, doesn't make it all the way to the goalie. Gabriel Haddad sends that ball forward up to number 4, Ethan Crooks. Reed Pantaleon steals that, takes the turnover credit. Brenis Ladicius moves down. Number 12, Andrew Barnuevo. Barnuevo going to be 5-meter exclusion on 5, not a 5-meter, excuse me. That's Chase Dodd going to the box, sending North Irvine up with 54 seconds, looking for one to bring down that 3-goal deficit. 9-6 here. Number 7, Trevor Buchanan. Backing around. North Irvine playing 3-3. Outlet. Knocked down. 5-meter called against number 1, Brendan Ladicious. Nikola Murkovic coming forward. Shot forward. 9-10's going to bring us to 10-6. 31 seconds remaining here in the third period. Caden Ladicious stepping forward, getting on his legs. Sends that ball to number 9, Cole Harvey. Harvey back to Ladicious. That ball field blocked by number 12, Nikola Murkovic. 3, 2, 1. That ball goes wide right, wide left. At the end of 3, Vanguard 10, North Irvine 6.
KAP7 is the proud sponsor of USA Water Polo. KAP7 is the best ball in the world.
It came off really good. It came off good. Oh my God, look at this. Hey, you can jump up this side all day. I know. I've been up on the counter almost every time. Perfect.
Fourth quarter underway. 10-6 Vanguard. Vanguard controls the ball. Contra foul away from the ball. Sends it back to North Irvine. Ball comes forward to number 8, Caden Ladicious for North Irvine. Ordinary foul there. Caden Ladicious back around to Leonardo Geisman. Leonardo Geisman stepping forward, stepping in and putting it in. Bringing North Irvine 7, Vanguard 10. 5:22 remaining here in the fourth period. Chase Dodd sends that ball wide to number 15, Ryder Dodd. Swarmed here, Nikola Murkovic. Number 9 goes to the box as North Irvine goes on 6-on-5, trying to capitalize on some momentum here. Number 10, Leonardo Geisman, comes through. That's 8, Caden Ladicious. Oh, nasty. Reed Pantaleon on that 2-post in from number 2, Wade Sherlock. Brings North Irvine up 1, 10-8, Vanguard advantage, 4:47 remaining here in the 4th period. Ryan Alcori for Vanguard sends it over to Ryder Dodd. Dodd sends that back to number 10, Ryan Alcori. In. Shot 5-meter. Called on number 8, Caden Ladicious. Earned there by 5, Chase Dodd. It's going to be given to number 12, Nikola Murkovic, for the 5-meter penalty opportunity. Goal. Signed to Nikola Murkovic. Number 4 was just sent from the game for interference, I believe, on that 5-meter penalty. Checking the table there to make sure that that is noted. Number 4, Reed Pantaleon, out. Rolled, I believe. North Irvine 8, Vanguard 11, 4:25 remaining here in the 4th period. Trevor Buchanan in for Pantaleon. Cole Harvey comes around. Harvey gets up. Back down around to number 8, Caden Ladicious. Ladicious looking, shot fired by, field blocked by 5, Chase Dodd. Vanguard goes back on offense, number 1, Gabriel Haddad. Ryan Alcori. Comes inside. Wade Sherlock. Yellow card flying. That ball up over the top, 2-meter. Sherlock asked to bring that ball all the way to the 2-meter line. Puts it in play. Cole Harvey. Here with ball in hand, sends that ball to Trevor Buchanan. North Irvine down by 3 with 3:24 remaining here in the 4th period. A little chippy battle between these two clubs. That ball shot by number 9, Cole Harvey, off to the right. Gabriel Haddad sends it forward up to number 5, Chase Dodd. Dodd down to 4, Ethan Crooks. Crooks waiting. Ordinary foul. Into number 10, Ryan Alcori. Alcori stepping forward. Puts it blocked by number 1, Brennis Ladicious. 2:46 remaining, 3-goal deficit here. 8, North Irvine. 11, Vanguard Black. Ball moves forward to Caden Ladicious for North Irvine. Little hold there by number 11 for North Irvine. Sends the ball back to big block. Sends the ball into the next course. Ryan Alcori to restart for Vanguard Black. up to number 12, Nikola Murkovic. Big turn, gets Sherlock on his back. Cover comes, takes away the advantage. Number 9, Cole Harvey. Harvey up to number 8, Caden Ladicious. Ladicious working around back to number 9, Cole Harvey. Cole Harvey stepping forward. 1:45 remainder in this game. Field block by combination of 9 and 10, Tyler Padua and Ryan Elcori. Ball comes out. Exclusion, double exclusion. Number 5 and number 7. 5 white, Chase Dodd goes to the bin, and number 7, Trevor Buchanan. Teams will be 5-5. Gabriel Haddad puts the ball in play. 1:18 remaining in this one. Vanguard has about 10 seconds on the shot clock. Both the dual exclusions come out. We're going to stay with Vanguard ball as number 8, Caden Ladicious, is called for an exclusion. So now Vanguard up 6-5, 6 on 5, 56 seconds remaining, 11-8. Nikola Murkovic sends that ball over to number 10, Ryan Elcori. Shot there, number 12, Nikola Murkovic, with 4 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Barnuevo sends that ball back. There's 33 seconds on the game clock, 24 seconds on the shot clock. Exclusion. Number 10, White, Ryan Elcori goes to the box. That'll give 22 seconds to kill here for North Irvine to look for this last goal. Down by 3. Shot there, field blocked by number 11, Matthew Morgan. Ball comes up, Vanguard has 5 seconds, and we'll get out of this one. Puts it in from half when the goalie comes out, 12-8. 2 seconds remaining. And that'll be it for this one. Vanguard Black 13, North Irvine 8. My name's Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Great game there. We've been with you here all day. I'm going to sign off for a couple of games, let the voice rest, and come back for our evening session. We're going to be going here until at least 11 o'clock tonight. So, got to take care of the vocal cords. I'm going to turn it over to 2 of my proteges, Mr. Robbie Marsh and Mr. Joseph Wardle. Be nice to them. They're young Jedi, but good. Expect good things here. Signing off for now. I'll be back here in 3 games. Signing off. Peace. So for those of you who are watching right now, there's 174 of you. We are going to switch stream keys. We've had this stream going since 8 a.m. this morning till 4. We're going to have another big chunk of time here. So we are going to switch our stream keys. So go to GameOnLiveStudio.co or YouTube to sign in to that next key. We'll be down here for about 1 minute, 2 minutes, but we'll pop up in that next one. So please, if you want to continue watching, head on over there. We're doing that so that we have 2 8-hour chunks on YouTube when this wraps up, as opposed to one big 16-hour unmanageable chunk. So hang tight, know where we are. If you go to goals.co, you can find that link, or on our YouTube channel, you'll see that coming up right now. Signing off, we'll see you in 2 minutes.